All right, I have gotten the go-ahead, so welcome to the VEX Remote Skills Championship. We have people on this call from all over the globe. We're starting today off with the United States. We've got our event partner and our head referee are here from the United States. And we have China and Spain, like opposite sides of the country. So this is the world. So this is really cool and a great way to start. My name is Luann Cormier. I am a regional support manager with the REC Foundation. And my colleague here is Michelle. She is going to be our our inspector and head referee today. She has been refereeing at World Championships. She was with us in Greenville when we did our VRC and IQ. We spent several weeks together doing that and had a fabulous time. But now we are here to see our VEX U teams compete. We're very excited. So the format is going to be that we're going to have each of you go through inspections. We're just going to make sure that your robots are all good, and I'm quite sure they are. We're going to make sure that we can see your fields clearly over Zoom. Make sure you have a timer that we can see. And then once we've inspected you, the two teams here, we'll go ahead and do your run. We'll do one team, we'll score it, we'll confirm your score, we'll get a thumbs up that you agree. Then we'll go to the other team and go back and forth. So we have an hour for each of you to do up to your 6 runs, 3 driver and 3 programming. Okay. It's a pretty informal, like this is the championship, but it's also pretty informal because it's just us, right? You've got me, you've got Michelle, and we've got you. So feel free to ask us questions as you need to. So I think we can go ahead and go right into inspections and we'll answer questions as we need to. Does that sound good to you, Michelle?
That sounds great. Please.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I do see, it looks like we have, okay, so SNNU1, I have you guys spotlighted. Are you able to rotate your camera 90 degrees?
Oh,
can you turn,
okay.
Because it's sideways. There we go. All right, I'm going to pass you to our head referee, Michelle, and take it away.
Hi, guys. Let's do inspection. Who wants to go first?
Inspection of the robot.
Yeah, let's do you first, SNNU1. I think that's you talking, right?
Yes, we make the structure to measure the robot. It's
perfect.
15 inches and by 15 inches.
Can you
see clearly?
I can see that. Thank you. Yeah, so if you can then run that across the robot.
Yes, we will run across it.
Perfect. And can you turn the robot and the sizing tool? So basically I'm looking straight through the sizing tool. So you're running it toward the camera or away from it. Perfect. Go ahead and pass that sizing tool across there. Can you do it so I can't, from the other side so I can see? Perfect. Thank you. It looks like that fit cleanly. Can you go ahead and do it the other direction?
The other direction.
All right, that also looks really good. Thank you. And that sizing tool helped a lot. Thanks for having that. I saw license plates, I believe, on 2 sides, right?
Yes.
Will any parts of your robot intentionally detach?
No.
Great. Nothing on there that will damage the playing field?
No.
No sharp edges or corners?
No sharp edges.
Great. Nothing that will entangle with field elements or game elements? No. Okay.
No.
It looks like the robot brain is easy to access, so that's great. Will you guys please testify that you did the designing, building, and programming of that robot as team members?
Yes, we built it by our own.
Great, thank you. Are all of the components, other than sensors or electronics, identical to official VEX Pro, VEX EDR, or VEX IQ products?
Yes, we bought it from the official website,
Perfect.
and it's VEX Pro.
Okay, great. Other than 3D printed parts and all of the legal exceptions there. Did you use any commercial prefabricated parts that are not part of the VEX line?
No.
Great. Are you using any VEX Pro band electronics? Things that have been specifically excluded from use?
No.
Okay, thank you. Did you use any VEX products that were not intended to be part of robots, like VEX packaging?
No, we don't have.
Okay. Any decorations on your robot?
Decoration, only this.
Okay, thank you. And just the one robot brain, right?
Yes, one robot.
Okay, and one radio?
One radio.
Okay, and you're not using any other form of communication with the robot?
No.
Okay, thank you. Just the one V5 battery?
One V5 battery.
Great, thank you.
电池. Yes.
Perfect, thank you. Are all of the sensors and electronics connected to the brain via the standard ports?
They didn't directly interface with that. With the VEX motors. We have external accessible ports.
Okay. Okay, great. That's perfect. Thank you. And then are you using any additional power sources?
有没有别的功能的电池？
没有，
No, only one.
Okay, great. And how many controllers will you use during the match?
One.
Perfect.
Only
And have you modified any of the VEX electrical components in any way?
No, they are raw materials.
Great, thank you. Can you quickly show me your camera setup for the match? I just want to make sure we can see everything we need to see.
That one.
Oh, it's the other camera. Okay.
So I changed spotlight, so you should now see that camera. Is that correct?
I can see the camera, but it's rotated.
Tilted.
And if you turn the camera 90 degrees, it may not show the whole field, but let's see. Because right now you guys are, I don't know if you can see your view on the call, but you're sideways.
That one is that one.
It appears your field is set up correctly, though, so that's good.
Go.
Okay, we will fix it.
Okay.
And can you show me how you're going to
There
put the
we
timer
go.
on the screen? Is that the timer in the back corner that displays 60 right now?
Oh, yes, there is the timer.
That is perfect. All right, that looks great. I think we can call you inspected.
Yeah, one last thing. Can you show us where you're going to start your robot? Can you show us the starting position that you're going to use?
Okay.
Thanks for that, Luann.
Yep.
We will use a tool to set the robot in a proper place.
Okay. That looks like it's going to be fine. And where do you put your preload? Right there on top? Okay, inside.
Here.
Okay, so Michelle, you can see that they have I'll spotlight this camera view, but we can see that they have a second camera close up if you look at all of yours. So I can always spotlight that if we need to get a closer view of anything.
Perfect. That looks great, guys. Thank you so much. I think we're ready for inspection of VED RU2.
Yeah. I just need that. I see their field view. So let's go ahead and start with that since I have that view.
And is that the starting position that you guys will use, VED RU2? Can you guys hear us?
Yes.
Yes? So that is the starting position you guys will be using?
So VED VEXDRU2, we are looking at your field view right now. We're confirming that your field looks good, which it does. We just want to know, is that the starting position of your robot? Is that where you're going to start it?
Yes, we are fixing it. 可以吗?
Perfect. Oh, no, that's the
I
other
think
team.
that was SNNU.
Yeah.
We're looking for a VEDRU2. I think maybe you're muted. We can hear
Yeah.
you.
I'm gonna mute the other teams.
Okay.
So, but I'm gonna assume that's their starting position.
Yeah, me
So
too.
let's see if we can get a close up so we can do a robot inspection. And I will type in the chat. Maybe they'll hear it that way. VDR.
I think they're muted on the phone they're holding.
Yeah.
I'll send an ask to unmute to them as well.
Okay. So our team from Spain, welcome. We are ready to inspect your robot. If you guys can hear us, oh, I see it. I'm gonna go ahead and spotlight that.
Okay.
Hi. Do you guys have a measuring tape that you can use to demonstrate the sizing of your robot for me?
La cinta. There we go. We have an interpret because we don't speak very well English. But
Okay.
Vale. Vale. Okay. We pass to the measure. Sí. De punta a punta. Otra vez. We don't have a structure for the measure. But
That's okay.
We have
Can you put your finger on the size limit there so I can see how your robot relates to it?
Se quitó. There we have the measure.
Okay, I think that looks good. And can you show me the two other dimensions as well?
Okay. Espera. Cógete aquí. Cierra. Vale.
Desde el recollidor le doce. Una bogazo, 38.
¿Sound?
Has de mirar que tiene el recollidor.
There we have the
All right.
measure.
That looks good. And then can you show me the vertical?
Vale. Al revés.
Measurement.
Gira por favor. Sí, es exacto.
You see?
I can see that. Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
And will any parts of your robot detach during the match?
No.
Will any part of your robot damage the playing field?
No.
Does your robot contain any sharp edges or corners?
No.
Will your robot entangle with anything on the field?
No.
All right, can you show me where the robot brain is on your robot?
Right there.
Looks great, thank you. And can you team members please testify that you did all of the designing, building, and programming of that robot?
Yes.
Thank you. Does your robot use only official VEX products, except where they're allowed, like 3D printing?
Yes, at the rubber, all it's original.
Okay. Let's see. Are you using any commercial prefabricated parts?
No.
Okay. Are you using any of the banned VEX Pro electronics?
No.
Okay. Are you using any VEX products that were not intended for use as a robot component?
No.
Okay. Do you have any decorations?
No. Want to set the matricule?
Okay. Thank you. Only the one robot brain, right?
Yes.
And just one V5 robot radio?
Yes, right there.
Excellent. You don't have any other means of communication with the robot, right?
No. One right.
Okay.
Right there.
Just the one V5 battery?
Yes, right there. The battery, and this is the radio because I'm wrong. This is the
Great.
radio, and this is the battery.
Excellent. Thank you. And are all of your sensors and electronics connected via the V5 brain ports?
Yes.
Okay.
We have one inertial, and it's to the brain.
Okay. And do you have any other power sources for your sensors or electronics?
No,
Okay. And how many controllers will you use?
one controller.
Okay. And have you modified any of the VEX electrical components?
What? Can you repeat, please?
Have you modified any of the VEX electrical components?
No.
Perfect. And Luann, if we can just jump back to their field setup real quick, I think that all looked good.
Okay, yes, that right, the camera, because
Yep.
we have two cameras and
That's
the
perfect.
computer and
I can see your timer
the
clearly.
timer.
That all looks wonderful. I think you guys are ready to roll.
Okay,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
All right, team. Well, that was great. We passed our first two inspections of the day. We are going to head back over to China and let them do their first run. But our team from Spain, you guys need to be ready because we will be back to you in about 2 minutes for you to run your first run. So get that battery set up and your field set up and be ready to go.
Okay, we are back.
Hello, team. Are you going to run a driving match or a programming match first?
Programming match first.
Great, thank you.
This is a preload ball,
Perfect, that looks great, thank you.
and the wheel is within the home zone.
I can see that. Thanks for clarifying that and showing me that. I appreciate it.
We are ready.
I am ready. Go ahead and count yourselves in. Are you guys going to end early or are you going to run the entire 60 seconds?
Run the entire 60 seconds.
Perfect. All right, you are clear to go when you're ready.
Okay, cool. Okay, time's up.
Okay. I show 4 red balls scored and 2 blue D-scored. So let me hold this up and see if you agree with my counts on everything.
Okay.
Hey, do you guys agree with the score the referee has shown? You can see it on camera.
Yes, let's check.
Now we are checking. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we agree.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
great.
you. I will submit that score. Thank you, team.
Okay.
All right, excellent. Our first run is complete. We're going to head over to Spain. I just love how we can go from China to Spain, China to Spain. It's pretty cool.
Vamos.
La verdad es que en Pucho lo que es despliegue se ven
Seguimos nosotros.
All right, Michelle, take it away.
Hi, team. Are you going to do a driving match or programming?
Programming.
Excellent. Are you going to run the full 60 seconds or will you stop early?
No, the 16 seconds.
Okay, thank you. You are clear to go. If we can move that team member who's between the camera and the field, perfect. You're clear to
Okay.
go whenever you're ready.
Okay. We show you the timer, or will you start the timer when start the tunnels?
You will start the timer. Just count, whoever's going to run that timer can count the match in and start it when you guys are ready.
Okay. Vale, Arnaud, haciendo el robot. Okay. Vale. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, stop. Stop.
Okay, I'm going to show that as a 0 score.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you, guys. Better luck with your next one.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna head back to our friends in China. Let's see if they can do this round. Let me bring up their video here. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Take it away, Michelle.
Are you going to run programming or driving this time?
Driving.
Okay, excellent. I have selected that.
Yes,
Okay.
this is the preload ball, and we are within the home zone.
Excellent. Thank you for clarifying those. I appreciate it.
Now we will select the driver skills.
Great.
我等一下，等一下。3、2、1，开始。
Okay, we are done.
Okay, great. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 red ball
Voy
scored
moviendo la cámara, ¿no? Entonces,
and 3 blue D scored. So check this configuration and count, please.
我看一下。
We are checking it.
OK，放手啊。
Yes, we agree that.
Great, thank you. I have submitted that score.
Hey, excellent. Nice run. All right, I'm gonna head back over to our team from Spain and let's see if what they're able to do this round.
A driver.
Driver, okay, excellent. Thank you.
Come on.
And you, as before, you can count yourselves in when you're ready.
Okay. Cuando digáis, 3, 2, 1. Vale, tienes que hacerlo tú. ¿Y cuánto yo? Sí. 3, 2, 1, go. Muy perfecto. No pasa nada. Sí. 10 segundos. Vale. 3, 2, 1. Vale, tiempo.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Let's finish.
5, and 6. All right, check these counts for me. Make sure they look right.
Okay. No me dio ninguna. Okay. Wait a moment, please.
Sure.
Vale, esto tengo que.
No me dio ninguna.
Michelle, do you have 5 red balls on there?
Eh?
On
5,
yours?
5
Seven-
red.
Espera.
No, it's
Sorry.
one.
7. Yep.
Yeah.
79.
7.
It's
Yep.
79.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you
Right.
angle it a little bit? We can't see the numbers, Michelle. We were seeing it
Okay.
earlier.
It does say 7 and 9 now.
Okay, so we have a score of
79.
79.
Yes.
Espera.
I'll work
Okay,
on my
it's okay.
brightness. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, perfect.
See if those numbers show now. Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
that's better.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. We will get this straightened out we'll figure it out how to do this by the end of the day, I'm sure.
Hopefully.
All right, so let's head back over to China.
自动吗? And we are preparing
Are you going to do a programming run or driver?
programming.
Great.
The wheel. Okay, that's it.
Okay, I showed 2 red balls scored and 3 blue D scored. So check. Wow. Check that for me, please.
The middle goal has
Oh.
no
Oh,
blue,
thank you.
blue
Right.
ball.
There we go. Sorry about that.
I'll wait a minute.
Small. Wait a minute.
Sure.
We calculated it's 53. 53.
对，它这番是属于
Luann, do you see where I have something wrong?
是属于，现在算是属于
40。
算嘛，给你算。
他也在算。
7、8、9、10、11、12、
3 out.
6、7、8、9、10、3、4、
2 red scored and 3 blue D scored.
Oh, yeah, we agree with that. It's
You do?
41.
Okay,
Yes.
excellent. Thank you. I will submit this as
Okay.
agreed on. All right, thank you.
I just realized I was muted. All right, we are back in Spain. What time is it there in Spain?
The 5, ¿cómo se dice? Media. 5:30. 5:30.
So dinner time for you?
Half to 5. 5:30. It's-
Okay. All right, Michelle, take it away.
All right, team, are you doing a programming run or driving?
Programming.
Okay, look forward to seeing what you do.
Okay, vale, voy. 3, 2, 1, go. No. Okay, stop. We stop.
All right, that will be recorded as a 0 score.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
All right, that's why you get 3 takes. Let's see if they can make some quick last minute adjustments so they can get on the scoreboard for that next round. But in the meantime, we are going to head back to China. What time is it in China?
We have a question.
Okay.
The final score will be in average or the highest score?
It is the highest score, highest programming score, and your highest driving score.
Okay, thank you very much.
Are you doing a driving match this time?
Yes, driving.
Okay, excellent. I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
Ready.
Okay, 他们已经 ready 了。
3、2、1，开始。
Okay.
All right. Is there a red ball scored in goal H?
Go A
Right here on the front center by the camera?
front center. This one, the middle one or the.
There is one in there, right?
And it also looks
I
like
see
that
it.
blue one is still scored too.
It is, yeah. Okay, perfect. I just couldn't see the red one from my camera angle. I thought one was in there, but I just couldn't visually confirm it. So I saw 3 blue balls be D-scored and all 9 goals have red on top. So
Yes.
let me pull that down so you can see the score there.
Okay.
Agree.
We agree with that.
Okay, great. Nice match, guys. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, that was a great run. Nice to see these teams practicing so hard and getting those robots running.
Agreed.
You can tell the teams that have done a lot of driving practice. They know their mission. They go right over to the goals. They know exactly what they're going to do.
We do autonomous.
I'm sorry, you're doing which?
Autonomous.
Autonomous. Okay, perfect. Hopefully you have it working this time. I'd love to see what you've programmed it to do. I wish you luck.
Me too. Vale, preparados ahí. ¿Listos? 3, 2, 1. Funciona. Ahora.
Yay!
Por fin. Joder. Uy. Vamos! Yeah. Okay, it's finished.
Congratulations,
How about you,
guys. That was
Michelle?
great.
Thank
But
you.
I was excited when they got one red ball in for them, and then they just kept going, and they ended up with 5 red balls.
I
was so
agree.
excited for them.
It was great to see that succeed.
65, yes, right.
Well done, team. Good job.
Thank you.
Really, I did. I was like, woohoo, they got one in. And then it was like they just kept going.
Me too.
Love that.
Me too. That was amazing.
All right. And we are going to head back over to China.
Looks like we're almost ready. There's a red ball there by the robot that needs to be adjusted slightly.
Okay, we are ready.
Just checking the field. It looks like everything else is in great shape. Are you doing an autonomous match, a programming match?
Can we start?
Yes, you're clear to start when you're ready. A programming match, right?
Yes, programming.
Excellent.
Stop.
Stop.
Stop. Oh, Timo.
Okay, I'm going to show that as 2 red scored and no blue D scored. Let me know if that looks
Yes.
right. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Okay, dokey. So that was the final programming run. Spain has also done all of their programming runs. So the next group of runs are all going to be driver runs.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Toma, Sergi.
I got it.
All right, looking forward to seeing those mad driving skills by these teams.
Leisha.
Cuando, Oscar, ve lento.
La
Cuando vas
contraseña
viendo que sale
participa
por el centro, ¿qué te ha pasado? Se te ha ido.
Vale, Sergi.
Céntrate lo máximo posible.
Ready?
I am ready.
Okay. 1 second, please.
Okay.
¿Probamos 8?
No, el 2.
No, el 8. Bien, gracias. 8.
Vale.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
¿Qué programa es?
No funciona.
Ahora.
Trae una bola paradera. Okay.
¿Cuánto tiempo tengo?
40.
Vale, ¿me da tiempo?
Llegamos al 30 segundos. Yo ya aquí. Esta no. Ahí, bueno. Yo iría al centro. Y ya voy al centro. 9.
A la mierda, saco.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
¿Cuántos nos
We
quedan?
finished.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Contat.
Let me just count up.
Ah, vale. Vale.
67. Okay.
Okay. Check that for me.
I don't see you. Okay. See, yes, 77. Yeah, it's right.
67.
Yes, it's right.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Michelle, how did you had 5? I know you were right. I just trying to put it on my end. Oh, I think I know what I missed.
Let me, I
So
can-
you had 5 red, 7 blue.
Yes. Let me see if I can go back and find it.
That's okay, as long as you have it. That's okay. We can figure it out later, as long as you have it on your end.
I do. Okay.
Okay. All right. We're gonna head over.
We are ready.
Great.
The pre-roll
Okay.
and the wheel.
That all looks great. Thank you.
Driver skills.
Driver.
OK。3、2、1，开始。
Okay, finished.
Okay, let me show you this.
Yes, we agree.
Luann, are you good?
I had
Yes,
10
we
blue balls
agree.
scored, but if they agree, let me just take another quick look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, no, you're right.
Awesome.
You're good.
Thank you, guys. Congratulations on a great run today.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, so thank you for being here at the VEX Remote Championship. Feel free to stay and cheer on your colleagues at Spain during the last, while they do their last run. We will be announcing the winners either later tonight or we will be sending you an email. We're not sure how that's going to work out quite yet, but we will send you an email with an update.
Okay.
right.
So we are free to leave now.
You are free to leave now. Thank you for being here.
可以看。OK。可以看。
All right, we are ready to do our final driver's run with our friends here in Spain.
Okay.
And go. Go.
Everything looks good. You guys can go when you're ready.
I think it's starting.
Okay.
Actually, before you
Okay.
start, wait. The balls, the red balls that are touching the field perimeter, 3 of them are not quite centered on the tiles. Can you, the ones
yes,
touching the
sorry.
perimeters?
Sorry. Okay.
It's the ones along the edge.
The ones touching the field wall need to be centered on those tiles.
This,
one
no,
with-
Arnau, a l'esquerra, tio.
Yes.
Okay, that's right.
2 more.
This,
And
and
yes.
this.
That's great.
Okay.
Thank you.
That right now?
Yes, that's perfect.
Okay, thanks. Okay, we're going to start.
Entonces,
3, 2, 1, go.
Avanza un poco. 35 segundos. Bueno. Ahora, esa. Vale, bueno. 24 segundos. Vale, sacan, súbela, sacan, 5 segundos. Bueno, y esto.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 6.
What's in the lower corner by where the robot is? That empty?
It looks empty to me.
That's what I thought. Okay.
And there's a single red in the goal closest to the camera.
Correct.
All right.
Espera, no enseñes esto.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Let's check this, please.
84. 84. Yes, that's right.
All right.
All right,
Thank
we
you.
agree.
Okay. Vale, ya está.
All right, guys, thank you so much for being here today. It was a pleasure seeing you guys. We're so happy that you were able to compete this season. We know it was challenging for everyone to be doing all of that. Thank you for being part of the REC Foundation and VEX Robotics, and we look forward to seeing you next season.
Congratulations on great matches, guys.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
think we're good. Okay, I can hear you. All right.
Hi, teams.
Hello.
We'll wait for Luann to join and get the ball rolling.
All right. I can put the robot right here. It's kind of far away over there.
Well, that's what the little camera was for.
All right, I think I am live. Do you guys hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, we do.
I panicked for a moment because I hit a button and everything disappeared and I was like, oh, where'd you all go? So, all right, well, welcome. Hello, welcome to the VEX U Remote Skills Championship. We are thrilled to have you here today. My name is Luann Cormier. I am a regional support manager with the foundation. And with me, I have Michelle. She is going to be our head referee. And she has joined us at the VRC and IQ World Championship. So she is very familiar with being a head referee at this level. So thank you, Michelle, for being here with us today. So it looks like we have our two teams here. So I'm looking for Wolfpack from North Carolina State University. Are you guys here yet? All right, I see people waving, welcome. And Robo Lion from Wallace State Community College. And I see people waving, that's always a good sign. So, all right, well, the way this is gonna work is we are going to do your robot inspection. If you want to join with a second camera, like a phone or something for close-up views, that is totally fine. It might be actually beneficial. And we will do your robot inspection. And then we're going to do a field inspection. North Carolina, I can see your field. It looks like it will probably be good, but we'll do a quick check on that. And then each team is going to have 3 programming runs and 3 driver runs. You can do them in any order that you want. And we have 2 teams competing this hour. So what we'll do is we'll have one team go, we'll score it, we'll ask you to confirm the scores, and then we'll have the other team go while that team's resetting and just kind of bounce back and forth. So we do have an hour to do this. Last session, and we finished in about 45 minutes. So hopefully we'll be able to keep that pace so we can stay on track. I'm going to encourage you, if you have any questions when we start doing the inspections, you can just go ahead and speak up and ask either Michelle or myself, and we will get you started. So looks like I have our Lion team ready for inspection. So I'm going to go ahead and spotlight them. And I am going to pass the microphone over to Michelle, and we'll take it away.
Excellent. You guys ready?
Yes.
Perfect. Do you have a measuring tape or a sizing tool that you've customized to 15 inches?
Yes, we have.
Oh, awesome. Measuring tape. All right. So we're looking at the height. Show me the top there. That looks like it's well within the limits. Excellent. Thank you. Again, looks like you've got at least an inch, well, half an inch, maybe a wiggle room there. So you're in good shape. Perfect. And last dimension. Okay, perfect. That's great. Thank you. And I saw license plates on 2 sides, so we're good there. Will any part of your robot detach?
No. No, ma'am.
Excellent. Will anything damage the playing field?
No, ma'am.
Any sharp edges or corners?
No, ma'am.
I'm going to interrupt for just a second. The person holding the camera during inspection, if you could just stand back about right where you're standing and just hold the camera steady. First of all, it helps us not have the roller coaster view, and it helps our audience be able to see what's going on. Thank you.
Thank you, Luann. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I'm looking at the inspection sheet, so I hadn't noticed the roller coaster ride. Will anything on your robot entangle with the field or the game elements?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Can you show me where the brain is on that robot?
Right here on the top.
Right on top. Perfect. All right. Team members, will you testify that you did the designing, building, and programming of the robot?
part.
Excellent, thank you. Are all of the robot components other than sensors or electronics identical to official VEX parts or one of the exceptions?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And excuse me. Did you use any commercial prefabricated parts other than VEX?
No.
Okay. And are there any of the VEX Pro band electronics on that robot?
No.
Good. Are you using any VEX products that were not intended to be used as part of a robot?
No.
Okay. And any decor on the robot at all?
Nope.
Okay. Just the one V5 brain?
Yes.
All right. Can you show me where the V5 radio is? Excellent. And that's the only communication device on the robot?
Yes.
And you're not communicating with it in any other way?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Just the one V5 battery?
Yes.
See that right on top? Good. Are all of your sensors and electronics, excuse me, connected through ports on the V5 brain?
Yes. Right.
Okay. Cool. And no other power sources on there for anything, right?
No, ma'am.
Okay, cool. One controller or two?
One.
Great. And have you modified any of the VEX electrical components?
No, ma'am.
Great. Can you pop us back over to that field view real quick? And while you're heading over there, go ahead and show me your starting position. Is there a way to back that up just a little bit so I can see that that front left goal?
Or angle it down a little bit, might.
Yeah, if we could just get a full view of that that one goal, the other direction. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect.
Can you see the timer in the top?
I cannot see the timer actually. I might have to angle it up a little bit. I can see kind of the bottom of the arc of the circle around the timer, but I can't see the numbers. And then back down a little. Just a hair up and we might be able to get it.
See if I can actually lower the screen size a bit.
Oh yeah, that could work. I can see kind of the bottom half of the numbers now. So if we can't move it, oh, that's going to be awesome. You are a champ. I can see everything I need to see now. Actually, drivers, how many drivers will be in the driver's station during the match? Can you show me where you're planning to stand? Just want to make sure I'll be able to see you and the controller with everything else. Yeah, we're golden. All right. Thank you so much. I'm going to mark this as a completed inspection. Thank you.
All right. Well, good luck, Lion. We look forward to seeing your robot in action. We're going to go ahead and head over to North Carolina State University. And looks like, are we sideways? No.
I think
Oh,
we're
it's
okay.
a wall. Okay, yeah. Up with the metal hanging on the wall made me think I was sideways, but no, we are good to go. Michelle, take it away.
All right. Hi, guys. Do you have a measuring tape or sizing tool that you've created? Perfect. You want to show me the dimension that's facing the camera or the vertical, whichever. Looks like it's just under 15. Is that motor the highest part of the robot?
Yeah.
Great. I'm going to show me front to back. Looks like it's going to be way under 15. Oh yeah, we're great. Okay, and then rotate that robot 90 degrees and show me side to side. All right, lots of room there. And did you have license plates on 2 opposing sides? I know I saw 1.
Yeah.
Great, thank you so much. Will any part of the robot detach during the match?
No.
Okay, anything that will damage the field or the game elements?
No.
All right, any sharp edges or corners?
Nope.
Any risk of entanglement?
Nope.
All right, can you show me where the brain is on that bot? Perfect, thank you. And will you team members please testify that you did the designing, building, and programming of that robot?
We did.
Excellent, thank you. All right, now on to parts. Are all of the components on your robot VEX parts or legal identical copies, or things like non-shattering plastic or 3D printed that are allowed?
Yep.
Great. Let's see. Are you using any commercial prefabricated parts that are not from VEX?
No.
Okay. Are you using any of the banned VEX Pro electronics?
Nope.
Cool. Are you using any VEX products that weren't intended for use on a robot?
No.
Okay. Is there any decoration on your robot?
Nope.
Okay. Just the one V5 brain?
That's correct.
Okay. And can you show me where the radio is? Okay, just that one?
Yeah.
And no other method of communication?
Nope.
Great. Just the one V5 battery?
Yep.
Okay. Are all of your sensors and electronics connected to ports on the V5 brain?
Yes.
Okay. And are you using any other power methods for sensors or electronics?
No.
Okay. One controller or two?
One.
Great. And have any of the VEX electrical components been modified?
No.
Okay. Can you pop us over to that field view and show me your starting position while you're over there? Cool. Can you show me your robot starting position? Your field setup looks good. Your camera angle is good. How are you guys going to show the timer on screen? Is it that small device on the back of the perimeter? Is that where the timer is going to show?
Yeah.
Can you pop that up just so I can make sure that it's legible to the camera? Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. I think we're in good shape. Thank you, guys. I'm going to hand it back over to Luann while I finish off this inspection sheet.
All right. Well, we have passed inspection. Do either of our teams have any questions for myself or our referee before we get started?
No, ma'am.
All right. Okay. Well, you know what? I am on the Wolfpack screen right now, so I'm going to save myself a step. So why don't you guys go ahead and get yourselves ready to do your first run. And Robo Lions, if you want to be ready to go in about 2 minutes or so, we will get you guys started in a couple minutes.
Wolfpack, are you guys going to start with a programming match or a driving match?
Programming.
Great.
What's the program?
And
Well,
if you
I'm
forget,
curious, Wolfpack, are you at home or are you in a school somewhere?
Yeah, we're at home right now.
It kind of looks like an apartment, but it kind of looks like a workshop.
are you both going to be in the driver's box for the match?
Probably just me.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to make sure I could see you. And is your controller over there? Because we need to have that on screen as well. Perfect. I see that now. That's great. Thank you. So you are good to count yourselves in and start that timer whenever you're ready.
And Michelle, did they say driver?
I thought they said programming.
Programming.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention. We're good.
Will we be able to count down our timer at 30, 15 seconds and down from 10?
Oh, sure. I'd rather have one of the drive team members handle that, if that's possible. We'd like for them to do all of the communication with the drivers. So that's certainly allowed though.
Okay, we've only got one driver today.
Okay, how about a student team member then?
No, we're here by ourselves today.
Perfect, okay.
All right, we're ready.
You can count that in and start whenever you're ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I'm showing 8 red balls scored on everything but that center goal owned by red with no blue D scored. So let me hold this up and just have you check the numbers on the score and confirm that it looks right to you.
That's correct.
Great. Did you look at the screen and just check my counts on the score?
Yep.
Perfect,
Yeah.
thank you.
All right, great, Ron. Nice way to start off the hour. It looked like the program worked almost all the way. That last center goal just got them hung up, but they did a great job. I'm looking forward to seeing if they can do that on the next round. All right, let's head over to the Robo Lions. And it looks like we have a robot ready. Michelle, take it away.
Hi guys, you gonna do a driving or programming run?
This will be a driving run.
Great. Let me just make sure my scoring interface is working well. I think I'm good to go when you are. Thank you.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Fifteen seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Okay, my phone locked up, so let me catch up real quick on the neutral and owned goals here. Shouldn't take long. All right, I see 2 goals owned by red, and those 2 red balls are the only balls scored. Is that correct? All right, so let me hold this up, check my counts and my positionings and score. Let me know if you think that looks right.
That's correct.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I concur. You know, that was such an interesting strategy of taking out all of the blue balls. I know the first couple of skills runs of the season, teams didn't realize that that was actually a good strategy to entail, is get rid of all those blue balls. So nice job. All right, let's head back over to North Carolina. I wonder if they're going to try that programming run again. What do you guys think?
Yep. We'll try it again.
Okay.
All right.
Ready when you are.
I'm ready as well.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, looks like 7 red scored and no blue D scored. So let me have you check this and let me know if it all looks right to you.
Yep, that's correct.
Great, thank you.
That corner goal just got the net. It bounced off that wall and just didn't want to go in. But they got 3 tries and 1 more try. Let's hope we get it that last time. All right, let's head back over to our Robo Lions and in Alabama.
This one's going to be a programming skills.
Okay, great. Let me get that selected. See if my phone will behave. I think I'm in good shape. So you guys are good to start when you're ready.
Is it ready? Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that'll end our autonomous.
Okay. Now let's see. I see 4 blue D scored and 1 red scored. Are those the only changes?
That is correct.
Perfect. Let me hold this up, make sure it looks right to you. Oh, wait, 1 red.
You're missing the middle. Yeah, and you're missing the middle goal is empty.
Oh, weird. Yep, thank you. I thought I had changed those and now I'm seeing things that aren't changed.
Okay, that's good.
All right, thank you.
All right. Well, that was a solid run by the Lion. Nice programming. Okay, we're going to head back to North Carolina State with our Wolfpack team. They've done 2 programming so far. Their high is 80 points. Let's see if they're going to be able to beat that. I don't know if they're going to do programming now. Let's find out.
Programming or driving this time?
Programming again.
Okay.
Now, I remember when I first saw this game, I was like, how are we ever going to remember where all those balls go? And now it's like ingrained in my head, like on the line, along the wall.
I agree. All right, I'm ready when you guys are.
Ready to? 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice. All right, I saw 3 blue be D-scored and it looks like every goal has 1 red in it. So check that for me.
That's correct.
Excellent. Can you guys do me a quick favor with the mobile device? Can you show me one of those back corner goals? And I just want to make sure you have a standoff or zip tie in place on those corner goals. the bottom blue balls look like they're pushed pretty far back there.
I'll move to one for the Wallace team or for the Lions team.
Yeah, we need to move
Your you gotta change the facing of your camera. We see you, not the goal.
Okay.
See if I can rotate this crazy thing.
Or just turn your camera around. There you go.
You guys have that standoff. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
All right, so that was Wolfpack doing their run. Now, is that, I'm curious, is that what your programming run's supposed to look like?
Yeah.
All right, well, we're gonna cheer you guys on that you get that programming run looking just like that next round. Let's head back. Oh, did I lose? Oh, no, here they are, sorry.
Which one you editing now, Zach?
All right, we have Robo Lions up on the screen. Michelle, take it away.
Are you doing driving or programming for this?
This will be another programming.
Okay, excellent. I am ready when you are.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. That landed.
Okay. I think we've got 1 goal owned by red and 3 total blue D scored. So check that for me.
That was correct.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
All right, let's head back to North Carolina. And we have Wolfpack on the screen, ready to go. Looks like they're still resetting their field, so we'll give them a few moments to do that. And while they're resetting, I've got to give these teams kudos for being able to accomplish what they accomplished with all of the restrictions that these students face this year. Being remote, hybrid, in class, out of class, able to meet, not able to meet. So it's I'm so excited that we're here, able to celebrate the season with success and seeing robots running.
There is a red ball in goal C, Wolfpack. Perfect.
I noticed that their school colors are red and they are in the Red Alliance. So that might be something that's going for them. So
Absolutely. I think all teams might go red in the future. I am ready when you guys are, and you're doing driving this time, I assume, since that's what you have left. Perfect. Good luck. And start when you're ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. got 3 blue D-scored and all 9 goals scored for red.
Yep.
All the counts and positionings look good.
So there should be 10 reds.
10 reds. Where am I missing one?
This has 2.
Yeah, they scored an extra one in that
Ah.
front goal right at the end.
Perfect. I missed that. All right, I've upped that to 10. Thank you for catching that.
Yep, that's good.
Thank you.
Actually, hang on. Don't they have 12 blue balls? So did you have 13 or 12?
Oh, that's weird. I thought I had 12 and now I'm seeing that it changed. Let me go in and change that in the system because yes, that should definitely be 12.
Okay, so we should have a score of 109 if I,
Yes, I have corrected it to 109.
okay. Do you guys agree with that update?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Sometimes these buttons are really sensitive. Sometimes just tapping it like when you're switching the phone around is, that's why we both check.
And sometimes I can't get it to register at all. So
All right, well, good run, nice run.
Thank you.
All right, let's head back over to the Lions. Why not? What's better, wolves or lions? If you had to be out in the jungle or out in the woods, would you want to face a wolf or a lion? Or neither?
I don't know that I want to face either.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to face either one of them. Although if I'm facing a lion, I'd probably be in like Africa or someplace cool. Where if I was a wolf, I might just be in my backyard. So.
If I had a pet lion with me, I'd face the wolf.
oh, you doing driving or programming this time?
We're going to do our last programming.
Great. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Change this one.
Okay. Oh, come on. My phone's not letting me change goal ownership. Oh, I can see it.
Yeah, mine's been funky doing that one too.
Yeah. And usually by now, there it goes. I just tricked it into working. All right. I show 1 goal owned by red, the center unowned, and everything else owned by blue. So check. Wait. I think I took an. Oh, that's right. Check.
My spotlight.
Yes, as long as the blue center goal is empty.
No, she has one.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, center goal is empty. There you go. Yeah, that was good. Thanks. That's it.
All right, nice run. Okay, so we are back in North Carolina.
All right. Ready when you are. All right, we're ready.
All right, Michelle, are you ready for them to go? We are not hearing you any longer, but you are not muted. So did you accidentally?
Haha. That explains
There we go.
it. Yep. I'm ready to go when you guys are.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let me count these up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm seeing 10 red scored and 12 blue still scored. Let me show you what I have for ownership and score.
I think there's 11 blue.
11 blue, yeah.
There's 3,
Back right corner.
4 loose on the field. Yep, I got it. I see that now. Yep. All right, so there's a revised.
Good.
Okay, thank you guys.
All right, come on over.
All right, let's head back to our Robo Lions.
All right. We don't have
And
drivers.
Sounds good. Let me check your field setup real quick. Everything looks good to me. You are good to go when you're ready.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
so, Michelle, in goal H, is that blue ball scored? Did that get wedged in there?
I'd like to see H and I with your mobile camera, if you can show me those two. It looks like that blue might still be scored.
Okay.
And I want to see whether it's higher than that red or not. So it appears that goal, sadly, is owned by blue. And then show me, okay, that red is definitely scored. Perfect. Okay. If you can go back to the overview of the field again, Luann. Let me just count up. So that's 2 blue still scored and 3 red scored by my count. So let me show you what I've got for layout, and you can check that score for me, guys.
Let me change the spotlight.
Oh, let me.
Yeah, we can't see that. There we go.
Looks good.
Yeah. All right. Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
and I agree. So
Great.
okay, let's head back over to North Carolina.
And this is your final match, right? Your last driving match?
Yep.
Perfect. See if I can trick my phone into admitting I have a finger.
I don't think it's your phone, Michelle. I'm having the same problem with the app here. So
Okay. Yeah,
being
sometimes it just
temperamental.
won't let me choose. I'll catch up at the end if I have to. So don't wait on my account. Feel free to start whenever you guys are ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, I'm showing. Let me just make sure I have the right count of red. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm seeing 9 red scored and 10 blue scored with everything owned by red. That matches what you guys see? Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And that was your final run, right?
Yep.
That was a good day. Congrats.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, and definitely thank you for being part of the VEX Remote Skills Championship. We're glad to have the North Carolina State part of the program. We will be announcing winners later this evening. Once I have a time, I will email everyone and let you know where to tune in for the final results. So great job, and we look forward to seeing you at the next competition.
Great job, Wolfpack.
All right, let's go over to Robo Lions and let them have their final run.
Should be a driver's run.
That's what I'm showing. Excellent. And I am ready. Wait, let me just check the field setup real quick. Anytime I don't do that, I end up regretting it. So.
I know. We learned the hard way.
Oh, yes. It's no fun at all. So it looks great to me, and you are ready to start at your leisure.
Okay, driver's control in 3, 2, 1, go. What do you think? What do you think? 10 seconds. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Okay. Let me catch up on ownership here. And 5 red. I see no blue scored and 5 red scored. Let me.
2, 3, 4. I only count 4 red scored. Is there one in bot? Yeah, I see it.
Can you show us that bottom right one just so we have it on camera definitively scored?
Yeah, there should be 5 scored.
Hang on, let me swap camera views
That looks
here.
great. I can see it there on the side.
Yeah,
I caught it, Luann.
Perfect. I'm good. Thank you.
Let me then show you this score and layout. Oh wait, I have those still owned by blue. That is not right. Okay, try this.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah?
Yep, that's good.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Congrats on an excellent day, guys.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, Lions, for being here. We really appreciate you being here this season. We know it was definitely a challenge, but we're grateful that you chose to be part of the VEX Championship. We will have the results later in the day. I'll email them you once I have a time, and we look forward to seeing you next season.
Great. Thank you so much.
Okay. Bye-bye.
to be configured first. You need to join.
All right, hello and welcome. Welcome to the VEX Remote Skills Championship. We are on hour number 3 of our skills run. I would like to welcome the University of Waterloo from Ontario, Canada. You guys just wave, give us a wave that you're here and you hear me. All right, so a quick little wave there. You know, it should be a little more enthusiastic. You are at the VEX Championship event. So, you know, work with us here. We're sitting here at our homes watching your skills run. All right, and then we also have the Raiders Robotics, the Milwaukee School of Engineering from Wisconsin. If you guys can just give us a wave and let us know you can hear us. All right, well, you guys can hear us. My name is Luann Cormier. I am the Regional Support Manager for the New England area. With me, I have our head referee, Michelle. Michelle and I worked together at the IQ and VRC World Championship just about 3 weeks ago. And she is a world qualified referee and she volunteered to be here. So thank you, Michelle. The way things are going to kind of work is we have 2 teams this hour. We're going to do a robot inspection, and then we're going to do a field inspection. So we're looking to make sure we can see your field. You have a timer on screen somewhere that we can see. And then you will have the opportunity to do 3 driver runs and 3 programming runs. You can do them in whichever order you choose. We will go back and forth. So Milwaukee School of Engineering will do 1, and then University of Waterloo will do 1. And you guys can be resetting in between the matches there. So that seems to be working really well. We will spotlight those videos so that you guys have the larger screen so you can see that. What I'm going to do is just go ahead and get right into inspections. If you have questions, feel free when we're doing inspections, ask myself or Michelle, our head referee. We're happy to answer anything that you may want to confirm or need clarification on. Now is the time to ask. So let's go ahead and start with, I have University of, I think that's University of Waterloo. Yeah. So you are now spotlighted, and I'm going to pass the microphone over to Michelle.
Hi, Waterloo.
Hello.
Hi. Do you guys have a sizing tool that you've built to 15 inches? And do you have a measuring tape that you can show me the dimensions of that with?
I'll just show you. It's 15.
Perfect.
15.
Excellent.
And 15.
Looks great. Go ahead and run that across the robot toward the camera or away from it, just so I'm kind of looking through that sizing tool. Looks like it's tight, but it definitely fits. So if you can rotate the robot 90 degrees and do that again. All right. Looks like you're good to go. Do you have license plates on 2 opposing sides? Yes, you do. Perfect. Will any part of your robot detach during the match?
No.
Okay. Anything that will damage the playing field or game elements?
No.
Okay. Any sharp edges or corners?
No.
Great. Any entanglement risk?
No.
Okay. And the brain is easily accessible. That's great. And will you guys please testify that student team members did all of the designing, building, and programming of the robot?
Yes.
Yep, we did.
Excellent. All right, on to robot specifics. Are all of the components of your robot either official VEX parts, legal identical copies, or legally created things like 3D printed or non-shattering plastic?
Yep, we got 8 V5 motors, and then pneumatic system, and then 3D printed components. But everything is
Perfect. So you don't have any other commercial prefab parts that aren't from VEX, right?
No.
no.
Great. And you're not using any of the banned VEX Pro electronics?
Nope.
Okay. Are you using any VEX products that were not intended for use as a robot component?
Nope.
Okay. Let's see, any decorations on the robot? Looks like
Just
Just a couple stickers.
Just a couple stickers.
awesome, thank you. And just the one V5 brain, right?
That's correct. Yeah.
Okay. Can you show me where the radio is? I think I see it right there. Perfect. And that's the only communication device on the robot?
That's correct.
Great. Just one V5 battery?
Yep. Right here.
Okay. Cool. Are all of your sensors and electronics connected through the ports on the V5 brain?
Yep.
All
Right
right.
here.
Do you have any extra power sources for those?
No.
Okay. Let's see, one controller or two?
Just one.
All right. And have any of the electrical components been modified in any way?
No.
Okay. Can you pop me back over to the field camera and take your robot over there and show me your starting position, please? Go ahead and take the controller over there too, because I want to see where the drivers are going to stand during a match.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure we can see everything we need to see.
Yeah. And we're just making sure you can see the field camera.
I can. It's a
Okay.
non-standard view. The angle is 45 degrees off of where we really want it to be. It should be kind of looking at down that center line, but show me where you guys are going to stand when you're driving. That'll let me
Right
know where he's standing or where you're standing.
Where he's standing. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
I'll be out of the way.
Yeah, it's not a fantastic setup, but I think we can work with it, right, Luann?
Yeah, Michelle, we were definitely a lot more flexible with the skills setups when we were doing skills runs at the World Championship. We can see all the goals. I can see all the colors. So I think we can work with this. Yeah.
Okay, I'm good with that.
Thank you.
All right, I think that we will call this inspection completed, and thanks, guys. Look forward to seeing your first match.
Thank you.
All right, so you guys can go ahead and get your robot set up to do your first match. We'll be back with you in about 5 minutes or so. Once we're done with the other team's inspection, we will get you guys started.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Hi, Milwaukee.
Can you guys hear us all right?
I can hear you just fine. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Wonderful. Hey, let's look at the measurements of your sizing tool. That looks great. I'm going to show me that it's still 15 down at the bottom. It looks like it's nice and square, but that looks great. Okay. Wonderful. I think we're good to go. Go ahead and run that across the robot toward or away from the camera. So I'm kind of looking through it.
Right here.
That's great. Looks like it's hanging up on something there.
Yeah. Push the intake in a little bit. Sorry, 1 second.
No problem.
Just push the intake in, I think. Oh, it was that?
I appreciate that you guys have made sizing tools. That makes it so much easier. Looks like you got it. Go ahead and rotate the robot 90 degrees or the camera. That works. All right, that looks clean. And you definitely have license plates on 2 sides. I was able to see that. Will any part of the robot detach?
No.
Okay. Any elements that could damage the playing field?
Nope.
All right. Any sharp edges or corners?
Nope.
Okay. Any entanglement risk?
No.
All right. Is the brain really easily accessible? I don't see
Yes.
it in there, but yep, there it is. Very easy. All right, student team members, will you testify that you did the designing, building, and programming of the robot?
Yes.
Great, thank you. Are all parts of the robot either VEX components, identical copies of them where legal, or things like 3D printing or non-shattering plastic?
Yes.
Great. Are you using any commercial prefab parts that are not from VEX?
No.
Great. Are you using any of the specifically banned VEX Pro electronics?
No.
Okay. Are you using any VEX products that weren't intended for use as a robot component?
Nope.
Cool. Any decorations?
Not that I know of. No.
Okay. It's very decorative, but it looks like it's
Yeah.
all nice legal functional stuff. So
All
okay.
functional.
And just the one robot brain, right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay. Can you show me where the V5 radio is?
Yep. Radio's here.
Perfect. And no other communication methods on the robot?
Correct.
Great. Just one V5 battery?
Yep.
Okay. And are all of your sensors and electronics connected to ports on the V5 brain?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And do you have any extra power sources for those?
No.
Okay. How many controllers?
1.
Good. And have any of the electrical components from VEX been modified in any way?
No.
Okay. Let's pop back over to the field view and go ahead and take your robot over and show me your starting position, please.
Jen, can you grab the ball really quick?
Can you adjust that camera to show the bottom right goal? It looks like it's angled and cutting off one of the 9 goals. Just a smidge more, if you can. That'll do. Looks like your field setup is good. You've got your preload in there. I think we are good to go. And where are you guys going to stand? Is that your spot for drivers right there? All right, just 2 of you, or are you going to have 3 over there?
All 3 of us will be right along here.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I think that'll work. Thanks, guys. You have passed inspection. I'll hand it back to Luann.
All right, well, we will get things underway. I just want to give teams one last chance. Is there any questions about rules or anything that you need to know? It's pretty low key. We are going to be here. It's just us in the room. So if questions do come up, feel free to ask.
I'll just say right now, if everybody's listening, if you intend to use an early match stop time, let me know. No one has today, but it kind of fell off my radar. So be sure to let me know if you plan to do that.
All righty, well, let's head over to the University of Waterloo in Ontario, Canada. And, oh, they moved their camera. Ah, that's why they had the other view, because there's a big pole in the way.
Yeah, we've got cameras, so we're just holding the mobile cam, so you're down the middle line.
I mean, the other view actually was pretty good if
I
it's
see it.
easier for you. Whatever works.
I see that one.
Yeah, that one works too. And it's probably a little more stable and easier for you guys to maintain. We'll just use the mobile to confirm scoring if we need it.
Okay.
But
Thanks for
you.
your flexibility. Appreciate it.
No problem.
So
Is
you
it
guys
okay?
gonna? Yeah, this is good. Are you gonna do a programming run or driving first?
Yeah, I'd like to start with a programming skills run with stop time.
With a stop time. Okay, perfect. How are you going to indicate the stop time to me?
The driver will yell stop, and I'll stop the timer so you can see on the screen the time remaining.
That is a pretty clear way to show me. That'll work.
So I want to know, is that your basement?
It is.
So have you like graciously thanked your parents for giving up their basement, which they could do so many other cool things with, but they're letting you put a VEX field in the basement?
All the time.
Oh, that's good.
Like you do extra chores and, buy them dinner and things like that. So, okay, awesome.
So do me a favor, whoever has the controller there, make sure that you and the controller are on screen, because especially for that programming match, if it's wicked good, we want to be sure you're not driving.
Yeah, is this good?
Yeah, you can even put it on the ground if you prefer, like right there. It's still visible. It's really clear that no one's using it.
Oh, come on, Michelle. He's a young strapping boy. He could like hold that controller up for an entire minute. Like use those muscles. We are totally kidding. You may put the controller down.
I'm not going to require you to hold it, but you're welcome to if you want to. There's absolutely no need, as long as we can see you're not using it.
Okay.
You guys are clear to count in and start. Your preload. Okay. I see an extra red ball. Maybe. Is your preload on the white line, or is it on your robot, or?
Robot.
Oh, okay. It is touching the robot though, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. Thank you. Good to have that extra view. I think we're good to go.
Okay.
Programming skills with stop time in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. I see 1 blue ball scored and 10 red. Let me double count that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think. Let me hold this up and show you.
Just as a heads up, don't go on the field unless the referee asks you to go on the field. I know you try to be ahead of it, but.
Thank you for that, Luann. All right, let me show you this and see if you agree with this layout and the counts and the score.
If you guys look at your screen, you'll see that. Yep.
Yeah, that looks good. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you. I will submit this score.
Okay.
Did you put the 10 seconds of stop time in there?
I did not. Thank you for catching that. 10 seconds of stop time. I have added that.
Okay, and that was programming, correct?
That's correct.
It was. Thanks for the reminder on that, Luann.
No problem. All right, that was a solid first run for the team you want there. We can't wait to see them do the rest of their run. I think we're going to see some pretty cool stuff in the near future.
Agreed.
All right, let us head back or over to the Milwaukee School of Engineering, Innovative Robotics. Excuse me. And Michelle, take it away.
Hi, team. You guys going to start with a programming run or a driving run?
We're going to do a programming.
Oh, yeah, the timer. That's important. We didn't talk about that.
Yeah.
It needs to be closer to the camera and then maybe move down screen so it doesn't block a goal. Right now, it's not on screen or blocking anything. Can you sit it like how about in front of the field, kind of along one of the seams of the field perimeter?
Yeah, just put it on the floor.
I think that will work pretty well. Can you tilt the screen a little bit just to kill some of the glare? Tilt it forward.
Tilt it forward. Yeah.
The other way. Close it a little more. Close it more. No, just close the screen some more, like tilt it up. There's a lot of glare on it, and so I'm trying to minimize that. Can you tilt it toward the keyboard just a little more? Like close it a little bit more even.
You're getting super close, yeah.
That's really close. Just a smidge more and we might have it. Oh, wait.
No,
that's... It's the glare on the screen that's the problem. Go ahead and close the laptop a little bit more, please. Like, no, close it. Oh.
Hey guys, it's not sometimes the
There we go. That'll work. That'll work.
All right. Is that all right?
All right. That's fine. Yeah. Are you going to do a programming run or driving?
Yeah, we're gonna do a programming.
Okay.
Brian, come over here. So Treadman, if you can count down 3, 2, 1, and then on go, I'll start it.
All right. And you guys are
we
clear to
will be
go when
doing
you're
a
ready.
stop time.
You will. Okay. And how will you indicate that? It'll be when your timer stops and the robot stops. Okay.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you.
Seconds. All right, ready, Trent? So space and go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, do 3, 2, 1, and then go with space. Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. Ready, Cody? Ready, set, stop. What's that?
Looks like that was stopped on 0. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Let me just check my counts one more time here.
Brian, can you do the score really quick?
So I'm seeing 14 red scored and 2 blue. Does that match your counts? Okay. And everything owned by red and a 0 stop time. So let me hold this up for you to check the score.
23. Yep, that's correct.
Okay. Thank you. I'll submit that. Luann, did you get that? Do our numbers match? You're muted.
you have 123.
123. Yep.
Yeah, I was missing a goal ownership, but I am all set now. So 123 for programming.
Congrats, guys. That was a good run.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't know. These guys are like clearing that field up. And I can tell both these teams, that was not their best run. I suspect we see that best run coming up very soon. Okay, let's head over back to the University of Waterloo.
Hi, guys. You going to do another programming match?
Yeah,
Yes, we'll do another programming with stop time.
Awesome. I like your attention to detail.
You know, when I was coaching, I could not, like, some of the kids, they didn't get it. They're like, no, we'll just place it. It's like, no, it's those little things that, and then they would think it was their programming.
All right, we're going to start.
Okay, make sure that controller and you are on the screen, please.
Yeah. Frog skills and stop time.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Looks like all the blue got D scored. And It appears that that red ball by goal C is still touching the floor, the one that's outside the goal. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right, so I'm seeing 14 red scored and no blue scored with full ownership by red.
That's right.
Oh, and your stop time. What was your stop time?
11 seconds.
I had 11 seconds.
Let me log that 11. Okay, let me show that to you.
Yeah, that looks good.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, now guys, I have a question. Like, you normally get that last ball in there? Are we going to see a perfect score before the end of today?
That's the plan.
All right. Well, we'll be cheering you on and hoping you get there. Is 11 seconds your best? Is 11 seconds your best stop time?
We've had 12.
Ooh, all right. Well, we're gonna hope you get that today.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, let's head back over to
Same thing.
the Milwaukee School of Engineering in Wisconsin. And I'm going to pass it over to you, Michelle.
Okay. You guys running another program match?
Yes, correct.
Excellent. Let me get that selected.
Yeah, no stop time this time.
Okay. That sounds good. I believe, let me check your field setup real quick. I think it looks great and you are ready. You're good to go when you're ready.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, done.
Okay. Can you show me the center goal with your handheld camera? I just want to make sure the robot is not touching that red ball. It's hard to tell from my perspective.
Is it all right if I step on the field?
Yes, please. Just don't touch anything while you're there. Looks really clean. Thank you very much. Perfect. All right, let me just check my counts here.
Let's do a driver.
12 red scored, is that correct? Or am I missing one somewhere?
3, 5, 7, 9. 13, I believe.
Are there 2 in the front center goal?
Front. Yep. Yeah, there's 2 here.
Okay, perfect. That's where I was.
Wait, I got 12. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, yeah. Are we saying 12 or 13?
Oh, sorry. That top red one doesn't count.
12, because yeah, there's two loose red on the field and one on top of the front corner
Yes.
goal.
Correct.
Okay, so we
and
had 12.
then all of the there's 2 blue not D-scored.
Correct.
All right, and then 1 neutral goal and a stop time of 1. No, you weren't using a stop time that time, you said, right?
Correct.
Okay, perfect. Let me pop this up here. Have you check those counts and the score.
Yep, looks good.
All right, thank you guys.
Wait, did we say 12 or 13 red balls? I thought we decided on 12.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I bumped it.
Yeah, 12. Yep, that looks good.
Okay, 109 for programming.
Thanks again, Luann.
No problem. All right, hang on 1 second, guys. All right, we're gonna head back over to you, Watt, over in Ontario, Canada. And you've got that handy dandy placement tool.
It's looking like a programming match.
Yes,
That's
this will be
correct.
another program.
All right.
All right, programming skills number 3 with stop time in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, let it go, let it go.
Nice.
Nice. All right, I'm seeing 15 scored red balls and no scored blue, with ownership by red and 11 seconds left on the timer. So let me show you that. Have you checked?
Perfect. 126 with the 11 seconds.
126 with 11 seconds. And I have the correct team. I want you guys to get credit.
Yeah. Yeah. You want. You got it.
Wonderful. Congrats, guys. That was fun to watch.
Thanks.
That was a great programming run. So how many hours have gone into that programming run?
Many.
Too many.
Too many? So how many after school activities or like fun activities did you give up so you could spend more time programming?
All of them. It's been pretty much just school and the bot.
The school in the bot. You know, I totally can relate to that. My son is now in college, and when he was a senior in high school, that's all he did. My living room was taken over by the field, so I can relate to that.
Yeah, we took over the basement in 2017 and never gave it back.
And never gave it back.
Yeah.
Now, you know what? This is a great hobby to have, and it's a great sport and a great activity. And obviously, it shows that you put your hard work and dedication into that. So,
for sure.
All right, great run.
Thank you.
All right, let's head back over to the let's see, the Raiders Robotics in Milwaukee. And they've been doing pretty well too. And you know, Michelle, I noticed that they have red shirts on too. So they are red for the Red Alliance.
I think there's something to the red shirts.
Yeah.
Guys, we're looking for, oh wait, the 2 red balls around the center goal that aren't on the starting line need to move in a tile.
Yeah, good catch. Thank you. Yeah.
I think they're making sure that we're awake because, you know, we've been doing skills runs for hours now.
And you guys are doing a programming run?
We're gonna do a driver this time.
Ah, okay. Let me switch over. Excellent. All right. Your field setup now looks really good. And you are clear to start when you're ready.
Try and when it gets to the end, count down. You can. All right. We're good. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice. It appears that we have all 15 red scored and no blue scored. 0 stop time and everything owned by red. So let me sling this up here, check your team name and your score and everything else.
Yep, looks good.
Congrats, guys. That was a thing of beauty.
Thank you.
All right, 126 driver run. You know what? I'm gonna guess that you guys have spent a lot of time practicing that driving, and it shows. So who's the star driver on your team?
Technically, we have some assists in there to make it a little easier. So
Yeah,
lots of
yeah.
programming involved.
Yeah, but that's what it's all about. Doing a little bit of programming, a little bit of driving. Phenomenal run, guys. Great job.
Thanks.
All right. Okay, so let's head back over. Let's see, where are we now? I'm like, we're going from Wisconsin to Canada and back and forth. I don't even know what planet I'm on anymore. We are currently in Wisconsin, so let's head to Canada.
Hello, Canada. Do we get to see your driving run this time?
I don't know if their driving run is anything like their programming run. I think we're in for a real treat here.
Yep, I'm looking forward to it.
We're going to be doing driver skills with stop time.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, good if I stand here?
I need you to step forward a little just so there you go.
Perfect.
That is perfect. And if you need to angle the camera a little to the right to give yourself some wiggle room, we do have a little bit of a buffer there on the left side. So
are you okay, Terry?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. Go ahead and count in whenever you guys are ready.
Driver skills with stop time in 3, 2, 1, go.
Beautiful.
Nice. That was really nice. All right, looks like all of the blue balls have been descored and all of the red scored. Everything owned by red and 22 seconds left on the clock. So let me show you this and have you check that everything is right.
Second. Okay.
Yeah, we got it. 126 with the 22 seconds of stop time.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Congratulations. That was
Perfect. Thank
really
you.
nice.
All right, I gotta say that was quite impressive. I think there's been a lot of driving practice done in that. Just out of curiosity, is that your best stop time?
We have seen a couple 24s.
Okay,
So
all right.
we'll be pushing
nice.
for that.
Yeah, well, you know what? Sometimes it's good to make sure you get that ball in versus pushing that stop time. But if you can get a little more out of today, now that you've hit that 22, you guys can kind of go for it. All right, well, let's see what we are going to be doing back in Wisconsin. Let's head over.
Thank you.
Oh, hang on 1 second. There we go. Now I have Wisconsin on the screen. Take it away, Michelle.
Hi guys, driver or programming?
Programming, please.
Okay, let me just get that queued up. And hope my phone catches up with letting me, there, goal ownership, I'm ready. And you guys can count yourselves in whenever.
Ready? All 3, 2, 1, go.
No. Yes. So bad.
All right. Is there still one blue ball in that front center goal?
No, there's not. I can turn
There's
on
not.
this camera.
That's okay. Not a problem. I could probably count up what's on the field. So excellent. Thank you. So I see one red that did not get scored,
Correct.
but it looks like all the goals are owned by you guys. No blue scored and a 0 stop time. So let me
Correct.
show you this.
Yep, looks good.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Perfect. Thank you.
And just confirming that was a programming run, correct?
Correct. Yep.
Okay. We hit so many buttons on this. Sometimes I just like to double check and triple check. All right, let's see what our friends up in Canada are going to do this round. Obviously, it's gotten warm enough that you can wear shorts and you're not, there's still not snow on the ground up there, although you're in your basement, so it's probably warm in your house.
And I don't know, in Colorado, the teenagers and college students wear shorts year round. So maybe they're hardcore.
They do that. That basement looks well insulated as well. Like there's insulation galore there.
That's true. What's the temperature in Ontario today or wherever you are?
Maybe 15, 16. Okay.
I'm surprised they know. They've actually, have you left your basement long enough to go outside?
No.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself and pass it to Michelle.
Okay. All right. Looks like everything's good to go and you're doing a driving run, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop time. Yeah. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. If you have your mobile handy, can you just show me on goal A? I just want to make sure that blue is clear of the goal to your left over in the corner. That's great. There was another goal I wanted to look at, but I can't remember which one.
Is it this one by chance?
Probably. That one looks good too, I think. Yep. Excellent.
Also
All
blue
right.
over here, but they're all
Touching the field. That's perfect. And then what was your stop time?
20 seconds.
Okay. All right. So I've got a 1:26 with a 20-second stop time then.
That is correct. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, another impressive run from our friends in Waterloo, Canada. And let's go You know, when I started this season, and we were like, oh, I went through all this live remote stuff, and I can run Zoom like a master now. It's like, okay, spotlight this and spotlight that and mute and that. But then every now and then it dumps me and something happens and I still don't know what I'm doing. It looks like they are working on pneumatics. I'm really excited for the VRC world. I think we're going to see a lot more pneumatics this year now that the motor restriction has been lifted in VRC.
That is exciting. All right, so we're looking at a driver run here, right?
Yep, driver.
Excellent. Your field looks great, so you guys can start whenever you're ready.
Okay, we'll try stop time. Sure. All right, we're gonna try stop time on this run.
Noted. Okay, good luck.
So as soon as the intake's open and the ball's going in, we'll yell stop. Okay, so listen for that. All right, ready? Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. Come on, man.
Okay, let me check all my counts and configurations here. In that front center goal, is it 2 reds?
Yes, correct.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. And there's only a single goal that is not owned by red, is that right?
Yep, correct.
And I see 3 red balls out on the field.
Yeah, too close.
I've got 12 scored. All right, let me show you all of this. And you did have 1 second stop time. All right. Credit where credit is due.
Yep, that looks good.
All right.
Is there any better?
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Good.
Unmute myself. See, I talked about being so good at Zoom, but I forgot to unmute myself. Looks like we are getting ready to do the final drivers run of these 2 teams, which have been super competitive today. And so we are back in the well-insulated basement of Team UWAT of Waterloo, Ontario, Canada. I'll pass it over to you, Michelle.
I have my phone in theory ready. Oh, yep, and it admits I have a finger and I am ready to roll when you guys are. Your field setup looks correct. So count yourselves in when you're ready.
Do another driver skills run with stop time in 3, 2, 1, go.
I didn't see it at this.
Okay.
That's pretty. 2020.
Driver, I'm going to have you move back out of the way of the camera, just so I can just visually double check everything. Looks like everything is really clean. And we've got 21 seconds on the stop. All right, 126 with 21 seconds remaining.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
All right, guys, thank you so much for being part of the VEX Remote Skills Championship. That was a phenomenal run. We appreciate all the hard work and dedication. We will be announcing the results of the judging and the remote skills later this evening. I don't know exactly what time, but I will be sending out an email once we know what that's going to be and where you can stream that. So good luck. It was great seeing you guys today, and we will see you at the next competition.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. Bye.
All right. Well, we have these red shirt guys. We have lots of red balls on the field. Looks like we might need to reset that timer because I'm assuming you want more than 1 second to do this run. Once you've done that, take it away, Michelle.
All right, final driving run, right?
Oh, you're good? Yep. Okay, we hold one line. Wait, where should I press this one? You don't have to. What do you mean? Just let it go. I mean, no. Oh, yeah, yes. Let's just press right. Yep. And then one more. And then wait 5 seconds. And then I'll say 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Teamwork. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go. Let's go. Run it. Just hands up. Wait, just hands up. Just hands up. Let's go. Run it. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now. Woo! What the?
All right, I'm showing oh wait, 14 red balls scored and no blue.
Where was that? This corner right here. Oh, yeah, okay. What's it? Yep, that looks right. Oh, did we miss one? Yeah, where? Right here.
I think I guess it was in the first goal then.
Hey, I agree with that score. Do you guys agree with that?
Yep, that looks good.
All right, thank you.
We only got 1 out of 6. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, Milwaukee School of Engineering. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for supporting the REC Foundation and the VEX Robotics Program. You guys had some great runs. It was a pleasure seeing you today. We wish you the best, and we will have the results later. I will send you all an email of about what time you can jump onto the live stream and hear the results.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
You guys too. Thank you.
How are you doing, Mrs. Luan?
All right, hello, welcome. We do see you there.
Thank you. We see you too.
All right, welcome to the VEX Remote Skills Championship.
Thanks a lot for the invitation.
All right, give me just a moment. Which team are you guys with?
It's Pascual Bravo, IUPV.
Okay, number one or number two? Number one, okay. All right, and oh, it looks like NXS has joined us, so. Okay. All right. Well, hello. Welcome to the VEX Remote Skills Championship. We are super excited to have you guys here. This hour, we have our team, IUPB1 from Colombia. Welcome. And we also have our team.
Hi, thank you so much.
Where are all the kids? Have them come wave. Say hello. Where are the students there?
Boys, come here and say hello. I'm an interpreter, and here are the students.
All right, we also have NXS, and they are from Massachusetts, which is my region. Hi, guys. Great to see you guys here. All right, so so for the team from Colombia, do you how is your English? Do you understand me pretty well?
Yes, ma'am, I do. I am an English professor here at the university. My name is
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Well, my name is Luann. I am the regional support manager for the New England area in the United States. With me, I have Michelle. She is our head referee for VEXU today. We are going to go ahead and inspect your robots and your field. Michelle will be doing that. And when we're inspecting your field, what we're looking for is the field set up correctly? We're going to look to see where your robot is and also the timer that we're going to be using. So make sure all of those things are ready to go. Once we've done inspection, we'll go ahead and go right into our skills runs. And when we do the skills runs, you will have the opportunity to do 3 driving runs and 3 programming runs. You can do them in any order that you choose. This is entirely up to you. You can do whatever makes sense. And I am forgetting something. Oh, at the end of each one of those matches, we are going to score your match. Our head referee, Michelle, is going to hold up her cell phone and it's going to show your score. So we just need you guys to look at that and confirm that what we have is what you guys agree to. We want to make sure there is no confusion there. So what we're going to do is go ahead and jump into inspections. When we're doing inspections, feel free to ask us any questions. If you need a rule clarification or you're not sure about the procedure, we are here. It is just us guys. So while it is the Remote Skills Championship, it is pretty low key and we are here to help you guys be successful. All right, so who has, I see lots of cameras up here. So who has a camera that's ready to do inspection?
Okay, I'm gonna bring it here. And
okay, we'll go ahead and start with you. Michelle, go ahead and take it away.
All right, can you focus on there? Perfect. Can you guys hear me okay? Do you have a measuring tape?
Yes,
You can show me that sizing tool is 15 inches.
Vamos a mostrar que tiene esas medidas. We're going to use the measuring tape and show you. Here we have following measurements.
Okay, that looks great. And can you show me across as well? All right, that looks really good. Yeah, if you can run that across the robot. Oh, wait, that looks bigger than 15 inches. Go back to that measurement one more time. Oh, that looks fine. Okay, I see that. Yep, we're good.
Muéstralo, por favor.
It looks like it's not going to fit in that direction.
Es que mostrarlos hacia allá y hacia nuestras dimensiones.
I think it did not fit in that direction. Can you guys do some work on the robot and try to make sure it fits in 15 inches?
Tienes que, esa sería la otra. Y luego la otra sería así.
Can you bring that back up to the intakes?
And then on the other side, you mean?
It looks like it's too big in both directions.
Okay.
That the intakes are too wide with the flappers, and that with the axles or the intakes, that they extend too far forward, that it doesn't fit within the 15 inches.
Okay, in this case here,
it has to fit through that sizing tool without
touching it?
I mean, it can touch it, but it can't bend it. It has to, at its maximum width, it has to fit within that without bending those flappers.
Okay, no puede doblar esos flappers. ¿Ves? Muéstralo, por favor. Y
And you can't hold the intakes in like that. It has to be by itself. Can you move the sizing tool? I think they're going to fall out again. Because you can't use the sizing tool to hold it in size.
Okay, si lo quitas, no se puede ni doblar ni.
So bring the sizing tool toward the camera.
Traigas hacia la herramienta para medir.
And then without holding those intakes, take the hand off.
Quita la mano.
So I'm going to suggest that you guys can take a few minutes and work on getting the robot so it fits within that 15 by 15. Maybe you need to use some elastics or tighten some screws or, cut some flaps or something like that. So have your take your students and take a few minutes and think about what you can do so it fits. It can't, when you take that sizing tool, it needs to go like over it without, it can touch, but it can't move the robot. So you guys play with that, and I'm going to go inspect the other team, and then we'll be back, okay?
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Luann.
No, ni tampoco doble acá.
All right, NXS, how are we doing? Do we have a camera to do inspection with? You guys have a cell phone hooked up?
Yeah, it's just in the waiting room.
Oh, sorry.
It should be called NXS driver close-up.
Yeah, hang on.
Luann, while we're here, real quick, let's look at the field.
Yeah.
Do we care that they don't have the tape lines down?
Oh. Do you guys have tape handy?
We have a little bit, yeah.
I mean, mostly I care about whichever side you're going to start on, that white line for your starting position. The rest of them, I mean, technically you need to have them all, but Luann, how would you feel about that one as a minimum?
We can just quickly put down a line here if that is okay.
I'm okay with that. If you are, Michelle, do you want to call me or do you think we're good?
I mean, there aren't any other rules that are defined by the tape in skills. So as long as we have that one and we can confirm they're in the starting position, I'm comfortable in the interest of time.
Yes.
Just having that single line marking that starting area. Is that your robot on the field that you're doing skills with?
Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, that's our skills.
Okay, so that's the robot that we need to inspect, right?
We have a separate robot for programming skills, though.
Okay, we can, let's go inspect the programming robot then.
All right, so I have your NXS driver close-up camera. I just need somebody to turn the camera on. There we go. And all right, okay, Michelle, go ahead and take it away.
All right, can you flip that around to show the robot? And which robot are we going to inspect first? Perfect. Okay, great. All right. Do you have a sizing tool or a tape measure?
Okay. So this is what we're using.
Great. That works. Go ahead and just show me whichever dimension you want to start with. That's really close. Nothing protrudes. Oh, maybe one little cable, but I think we're okay. All right, show me another dimension, please.
That's you. That's you.
All right. Okay, so we're well within on that dimension. And how about the height? That looks great. How about the height?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Can you show me the height of the robot? That dimension is clearly within, so we're good there.
I don't know if you can see it, but we have it touching the ground here.
I see that. Looks like you're just in, so awesome, thank you. And then we have a second robot we're going to inspect as well, right? Does that one have plates on two sides?
Our robot, yeah.
Okay, great, thank you. And are there any components of your bot that will detach?
No.
Will anything damage the playing field?
Nope.
Any sharp edges or corners?
Nope. Tell me
Any
where you want to put my hand and I'll do it.
Oh, I'm gonna trust you.
Okay.
Any risk of entanglement?
Nope.
Okay. Can you show me where the brain is on that bot?
Right here.
Perfect. And let's see. Can you guys testify that you did the design, building, and programming of this robot?
All him.
Great. Is the robot made of all legal materials?
Yeah, it's mainly just the VEX aluminum and 3D printed
3D
components
printed.
using PLA.
Sounds good. And there are no other commercial prefabricated parts not from VEX?
Nope.
Okay. Are you using any of the banned VEX Pro electronics?
No.
Okay. And you don't have any VEX parts that weren't intended as a robot component?
No, only
Okay.
the electronics.
Okay. Any decor on the bot other than your cool printing?
Other than the license plate, no.
Okay, great. Just the one robot brain
Yeah.
and the one V5 radio? Any other communications components on there?
Nope.
Okay. One V5 battery, right? Okay. Are your sensors and electronics all connected through V5 ports?
Yes.
Okay, good. Do you have any extra power sources for your sensors or electronics?
Nope.
One controller or two?
One.
And have any of your electrical components been modified?
No, never.
Okay, great. Is that second robot ready for inspection?
Yeah.
Okay, let's bang through that one too.
How do I put my video on the
Going on a walk through your lab.
Yeah, I think you have to switch to the other camera.
Oh, okay. Luann, can you switch us to a different camera for their other robot?
The one called Chris.
Yep. Oh, there it is. Okay. Replace spotlight.
Hey, it's another robot. Excellent. Do you have your measuring tape handy for that one?
We're good with using this, right?
Can you demonstrate with a measuring tape that that is a legal size? All right, I see that. The other end. That looks great. And how about the vertical? Excellent. All right. If you'll run that either toward or away from the camera, so I'm kind of looking through it.
Start here.
Okay, good.
I'll go slowly then.
I have this habit of leaning to try to look around things, even though it's on my screen. It doesn't work, but I do it every time.
I do it every time too.
Yep. Okay, that looked like it passed over nice and clean. If you can rotate the robot or move the camera, but not both. There we go. Okay, that'll do.
Start from here.
Looks tight, but legal. All right. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna mark both robots passed for size, and you guys have license plates on that one. Will any components of this robot detach? Will anything damage the playing field? Are there any sharp edges or corners? Okay. Is there any risk of entanglement? Can you show me where the brain is on that bot? Was not paying close attention. There it is, easy to get to. Thank you. Will you student team members testify that you did the designing, building, and programming of the robot?
Yeah.
Great, thank you. Are all of the components legal VEX parts?
Yeah.
Looks like there's a lot of 3D printing. That all looks really good. Let's see. Are you using any commercially fabricated parts that are not from VEX? Okay. Are you using any of the banned VEX Pro electronics? That was a no? I can barely hear you guys. Okay. Are you using anything from VEX that wasn't intended to be part of a robot?
No.
Okay. Any decor on the bot? Looks like it's all on your 3D printed pieces from here.
You can split at the back.
Okay, cool. Just the one brain on the bot?
Yeah.
Okay. And one V5 radio? I can see that blinking, so I know where it is. That's great. Do you have any other means of communication with the robot?
No.
Okay, thanks. Just the one V5. Oh, go ahead. Was that a question? All right, I'm going to keep going. You guys have just the one V5 battery on there?
Yeah.
Okay. Are your sensors and electronics all connected to the V5 brain via the standard ports?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Do you have any other power sources for your sensors or anything else?
No.
Okay. And one controller or two?
Just one.
Okay. And have any of the electrical components been modified in any way?
No.
Okay. Can you guys take me back to the field view, and I'll want to see either robot in your starting position. Looks like some of your field setup needs a little tweaking for ball location. Some of it's not quite right.
Hang on. You know what? They have two different fields.
Oh, right. So we'll need to look at both. Okay.
Okay. So this is the programming field.
Okay. Got to get used to all the new views.
Yeah, sorry about that. We're making it difficult for you.
So show me where you're going to be on screen with your controller during a programming match. Where's the driver? I know you're not driving, but where are you going to be?
You can't cover up the field, so you'll be just nearby, right? Like you can be right.
You could kind of be behind that right corner by the stairs. That would probably work. Where you're sitting there works as well. If it's going to be the person holding that controller. Is that where you're going to be? Okay, that'll work for your programming field. And
what are you guys using for a timer?
That's a very good question. And what's on the back of this? There's a piece of paper maybe blocking the goal right in the center field there.
Yeah.
Let's get that out of there. That's okay. Yeah, where's your timer going to end up?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing that now. We're going to use a brain with the stop time firmware on it.
Okay.
So I suppose someone can hold it like right about here.
Yes, that will work. Yeah. Yep, as long as we can see the controller, the driver, and that timer, we should be good with this setup.
Let's see if this is the right.
Is there something extra sitting behind goal B, leaning against that wall?
No. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it looks something blue behind there. That's
or a binder or something leaning behind behind you. I don't know which way we're facing, so I'm calling that one B. Yeah, let's get that out of there too. It just makes it easier to see what's scored. And there is something blue up behind the other, but it's pretty distinct from the ball, so it's not too bad. All right, Luann, I think we'll be okay with this field. What do you think?
I think we can work with it. Just as a heads up, guys, because we had to do 2 fields and 2 robots, we are a little bit behind on inspection. So once we get time that we're doing runs, we need you guys ready to go. So really once fast. We flip to you, like you should be ready to go. So watch that. Are we good with the other field? I think they were just fixing the tape lines.
Let's go look at it real quick. It looks like one of the ball positions, maybe on this side of the center goal, is wrong. So just make sure that you know the field setup. Other than that, I think it looks pretty good. I think I can see everything. Yep.
And what are you guys using for a timer?
It's just this.
What's this? It's not on screen.
This is the brain.
We have to. Yeah. We have to be able to see a timer on screen.
Well, if I can stand here, would that not be?
Oh, I see. With the other camera.
The other camera. You know what I can do? I can do an ad spotlight. Does that work?
Yes, that'll be fine. Yep.
Okay. All right. So you guys just remind me that I have to add spotlight to make both cameras appear.
Okay. All right. I think we're ready to go for you guys.
Okay, so both NXS teams, please be ready to go. We're gonna just check in with our team in Colombia, see if they've been able to make any progress, and we will be back. But please have your batteries on and ready to go as soon as we come back.
Okay, they're trying to fix it here.
Okay, so you guys are still working on it?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm going to ask you to do is we're going to go over and do the skills from the other team. So when you're ready, like type in chat and just say we're ready, and we'll jump back over.
Wait. We want to try here.
Okay, let's do that. All right, go ahead and run that sizing tool across. Do you have that measuring tape handy still?
No.
I just need to double check that the sizing tool is still 15.
Sí, no, tienes que demostrar que es 15.
Okay, that's perfect. Thank you. And go ahead and rotate the robot. And Let's check front to back or back to front. Can you rotate the robot so it's facing the camera? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Come back across one more time, please. And have the sizing tool touching the desk. The sizing tool needs to touch the surface. It appears the robot is still too tall.
Okay, yes, you're right. We're working it. Dalo de nuevo, que tienes que tocar la superficie y pasar.
The robot also has to fit under that. It has to be shorter than 15.
Okay, tiene que ser más bajo de 15. All right, we're working it.
So we'll go back over to the other team and see if you guys can keep working on getting that one in size, okay?
Sounds good, thanks.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys. All right, so looks like I'm gonna hop over to my driver skills here. They look like they are ready to go. And was drivers the one that had the second camera? Yes.
Nice view of the field too.
There we go. Andrew, just a little bit more back so we can see that. Yeah, okay.
And are you guys doing driving or programming for this run?
We are doing driving.
Great. I'll get my score sheet ready. Looks like your field is in good shape. So whenever you guys are ready, you can count yourselves in. Oh, we lost your camera on the timer there, though. Let's get that one back.
Sorry, it was just on the counter.
No problem. So whenever you guys are ready, you can count yourselves in and get that started. Will you be using an early stop time?
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay. Be sure to let me know at the beginning of each match whether you plan to stop early or not, okay?
Well, we can stop it on here too.
I know, but you just need to declare it in advance for it to be official.
All right, I'll try and count it down. Okay, we're starting in 3, 2, 1. We're going to use
Okay, let me just, it appears there's one blue left scored, is that correct?
Right there.
right here, yeah.
It's okay.
And it looks like all of the red are scored. And all of the goals are owned by you guys. Can you show me that stop timer again? Did you guys stop early?
No, we didn't get it in time.
Okay, and just to clarify, you need to declare that before the match starts if you're going to use a stop time. Luann, I'm sorry, what?
That's okay. So goal A, B, C, D, is that actually owned by red or are they the same height?
That is a very good question. Let's get the camera on that. We need to see it from the outside and just see which is higher.
So I show it from the floor. You may go on the field.
You may have to go between. Oh,
Yeah,
my
so
goodness.
that's neutral.
That's neutral. Yep. Good call. Thank you on that. Tough break, guys. Okay. All right, let me show you this. Make sure that this looks right, that I have the right team number, the right counts and locations and all of that.
Yes.
All right, thank you, guys.
All right, so drivers, please reset your field and be ready to go. We may be coming back to you in just a couple of minutes when we need to keep things moving because we're already behind schedule. Let's go over to programming. Let's see how they're doing.
I'll hold the stop sign, Chris will hold the phone, and Josh will hold the controller.
All right, programming, NXS, you guys ready to go?
Actually, we're going to use a second video feed to show the stop time.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, let me.
Bro, how do you be that low? Come on now. My head isn't in the field. It's fine. Okay. Make sure that they can see both of them. Is that good? No, this wire's not. Is this okay?
All right, I think that'll work. Are you guys going to use an early stop time?
Yeah.
Okay, for every match?
Yes.
Okay. It looks like everything is set up correctly, so you guys are clear to run when you're ready.
Okay. Oh wait, that weather ball is not in the right position. All the way over here.
And your robot is not touching that ball, right?
It is not.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We should be good then. So I'm going to start this. You can see here.
Yep. Right. Count yourselves in when you're ready.
3, 2, 1. And this will do its own countdown too. Why is it not moving? What? We've been using, oh, is it because we have a competition switch plugged into it? Yeah, it is. Okay, can we like not, there's a competition switch plugged into our controller that prevented it from working. So
yeah, reset real quick. Yeah, reset really quickly.
Thank you. I didn't know it would do anything.
You guys ready?
Just about. Make sure we're in the right position.
All right, as soon as you're ready, I'll get that ball on the line repositioned because it's bounced off again.
Do that. Yeah, I feel like okay, let's try that again. So I'm going to use the skills again. We'll run the skills program. Just gonna do that. Next, that should be, we're gonna do this. And we'll do this. What? Oh, and Elaster came off. Chris, can you fix that? Just make sure the robot doesn't move.
NXS drivers, wow, I can see that you guys, your field is not reset. You guys should be ready to go in like 60 seconds. We're not going to have time to be waiting in between matches here. You need to be ready to go.
Okay, we should be good for real this time.
Okay, go for it.
All right, here we go. Start. Okay, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Okay.
3 seconds.
Michelle, can you see what's in goal A and C?
I'm trying to decide which are A and C, but yes, it looks like, okay, are we calling that one A? I have it backwards.
Okay, I was thinking A is the back wall one, so.
Okay, so this one.
Okay, so there's 2 blues in that one. Okay.
And then 1 blue.
And 1 blue in that one. All right.
So there's 3 blues still scored.
Yes,
that's
and
the shooting
then
possible.
3 red.
Actually, I think there's one that I can do to help that. So,
And I see,
Is that red one in that center goal in the front? Is that one scored? It looks like it's on the lip.
yep, it's good.
Yeah. Okay.
So are there 3 red that are not scored?
So 1, 2, 3.
Okay. All right. So I show 12 red scored, 3 blue scored. All goals owned by red. And was there an early stop time?
yes.
Show me that brain again, if you could. 3 seconds. Okay. All right. Let me have you look at this and check the counts and the team number and everything pertinent and let me know if it matches what you see.
That seems good.
All right.
Yep.
Thank you, guys. Good run.
Thank you. You guys feel free.
All right. Looks like our Columbia team is still working. So we're going to head over to our driver's skills and programming. Please be ready to go in like 90 seconds. So. All right, I have the field up. I gotta find the camera with the phone. Add spotlight.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, NXS driver skills. So we just need to see a timer on that second camera.
Yeah, I will. We're just gonna try and go for a stop time, just to warn you.
Okay, thank you. If you'll move over and show us that timer, you can count yourselves in as soon as you're ready.
3, 2, 1.
Is the robot touching that ball in the center goal?
The blue one?
The red one.
It's just the ball.
Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. Thank you. If you can shift back out, I'll just confirm all my counts. I see that there are no, well, that blue ball is still scored. So 1 blue ball scored and 15 red.
No, there's one on the ground in the back corner.
Oh, you're right. 14 red. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. I gotta find your camera. There you are.
And was there an early stop time?
No.
Okay. All right. Let me show you this and see if it makes sense to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, that was a great run. And okay, we're gonna head back over to NXS programming. So NXS drivers, please be ready to go in just a couple of minutes. You guys should be resetting your field. You've got enough people there that somebody can be resetting. All right, so programming. Looks like we are good. I'm looking for your second camera. I think I found it. I see feet, so that's a good sign. All right, Michelle, you want to do a field check and see how it looks?
The field looks good once the robot is set.
Right now. Battery's too low.
Do we want to, it looks like Columbia may not be working on their robot right now. Have they sent anything in chat?
We're just putting a new battery. No, we're not.
They have not said anything in chat, but you can go ahead and unmute yourself if you have an update.
Looks like maybe they're typing something.
Yeah, they're still working on their measurements.
Okay. Well, I wish them luck.
Oh, there.
Okay, and NXS driver skills. I see lots of bodies on that field. I see people working on robots. You are going to be ready to go in about 2 minutes.
Okay. I think it's too far in. Hopefully it's good. All right. Okay.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Looks good. Let's do this.
All right, let's plug this guy in.
Can you move that chair out of the way? It's blocking just that center goal or that center on that wall. Thank you so much. And then let's roll.
All right, seems looking good. Josh, you're kind of all right. Well, sound seems good. All right, seems like everything's fine. All right, we are going to go 3, 2, 1. Do the thing. No, I hate that goal so much.
All right. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue scored still. Does that sound right?
Michelle, I have a question for you. Before we score the red balls.
Guys, hop out of the field for me.
So the goal A, B, C, D. So the red goal to the left of the robot in the middle.
Yep.
Has 2 red balls in it, but one of those balls bounced back into the field off the wall when they tried to get it into that corner goal. So technically that one doesn't count, correct? Because
that is true. Yep.
Okay.
So guys, did you follow Luann on that?
Yeah. So should we take it out or you just not?
Yeah, go ahead and take one of those 2 balls out of that goal for that reason, please. Thank you. And take it. Yeah, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see 10 red scored and 5 blue scored. Does that match what you guys see?
11, I think.
Are there 2 in that front right corner? Yeah, okay. 11 and 5 blue. 2 goals still owned by blue.
Yep.
All right, let me pop this up. Did you guys have an early stop time on that one?
Yes.
Show me that timer real quick. Okay, perfect. All right. Check it out and let me know if it looks right.
Yeah, that seems good. Okay. Seems good.
Okay, thank you guys.
All right, thank you. Yeah, leave this here.
All right, so that puts, oh no, I hit a button. Okay, there we go. Phew. Okay, so we're heading back over to driver's skills.
Okay, we're gonna try for a stop time.
Okay.
That one was programming, correct?
The previous one was programming.
Yes.
This one is driving.
Thank you.
I am ready when you guys are. So go ahead and count yourselves in and
Oh,
wait, we need that.
Got it.
There we go. Perfect.
Three, two, one. Sorry, we have to end it.
Okay. I'll record that as a 0 score. All right, so that was your third and final driving run, right?
That's what I have.
Okay, great.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and switch back over to the programming group here. And I'll find the second camera once they turn it back on.
Yeah, we're just finishing some of the setup.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, we're good there. All right. At least we get a show up that's why you control it. True. Yeah. That part is good. Enable. Okay.
All right, we need that second camera up too, Luann, if you don't mind. You're muted again.
Working on that right now.
Cool. Maybe I could do that too. I forgot you made me co-host.
Yeah, I think you can. You got to add it as its second. Add spotlight is the wording.
All right, whenever you guys are ready.
All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and get the skills program up again. This, that, everything looks good, guys. Okay, so we can put this here. I'll put it this way so you can see it better.
That's
All right,
perfect.
I think we are going to go then. Does the field setup look good?
Looks good to me.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's do that. No. Oh.
I think something did not go as intended. That's a shame.
All right, so we got 44 seconds stop time.
Okay, do you want me to record the stop time?
Sure.
I'll do that. Just let me tap this little button 44 times. Bear with me.
Oh, no.
44. Oh, it got 45 by mistake. All right, so I'm going to show a 0 score with a 44-second stop time.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, perfect. I'm not even going to hold it up for you to confirm because, yeah.
All right.
Unless you want me to. Here.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to unspotlight you now. Like, wait a minute, how did I do that?
All right.
All right, so for Team NXS, it looks like your high programming run was 120 and your high driving run was 124. Even with those little glitches, that's a very respectable run. Thank you guys for being here. I know you had a lot of challenges this season and trying to make everything work. So we appreciate you guys doing that. I know you guys volunteer a lot in our community usually as well. So thank you guys for doing that. The results will be out later this evening. Once I have a time, I will email everybody and they'll be doing it on the live stream at the in-person championship. And then we will email out the results as well. So, all right, good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See you at the next event.
We'll be ready for the second. There's another team later. So
Okay.
that one.
So here's what I'm going to tell you. So we were just chatting about what we could do for your team because they've obviously put their heart and soul into this, right? Right. So officially, your time slot ends in 9 minutes.
Venga,
So,
venga, venga, por favor, venga, venga. Let me bring him here. Venga, por favor.
okay.
Okay, entonces, venga que creo que les van a dar otra oportunidad en otro momento. Okay, so keep going, please.
Okay. So officially, your time ends in 9 minutes. So I could only count runs. Yeah, I can only count runs that are done in the next 9 minutes for you guys officially. Right. What I want though is I still want your kids to be able to run their robot. We want to see what they did. So I know you have a sister team competing later today. Will those kids still be there or do they have to leave? Will this team still be there?
They are ready. They
Okay.
are ready for competing.
Okay.
Yes.
Will this team be available at that time as well? Or do they have to go home?
Entonces, para que entonces compitan con el otro también en el mismo horario. Para la oportunidad.
Okay. What I wanted.
Entonces, para que respondan también porque they can be ready here. She speaks some English. She can,
okay.
She can reply.
What I want to offer you is a chance to run your skills run after your other team does, so that we can celebrate your success. But I want to make it clear that your scores will show as 0 on the official ranking board. But we want to show you, we want to have it streaming, we want to cheer you on because you guys work so hard. Does that make sense?
Van a correr, pero no les van a dar puntaje. Van a competir, a tener competencia y los van a binar y van a... No, ya no tienen ningún puntaje. Pero quieren verlos, quieren ver el robot porque realmente quieren ver que ustedes estén participando, pero no tienen puntaje. Okay? All right. They want to try it. They want to compete, even though they don't have points. They won't have points, but yes, they want to put it into the scene what they have done.
Okay. So with that said, if we do that, then the size of the robot won't matter, right? So they don't have to fix it to make because it's not going to be official anyways.
Darme lo que no importan las medidas entonces. Que lo pongan ahorita, que lo quieren ver de otras maneras. ¿Cómo se? No, a las 4. Pero entonces que lo armen sin importar las medidas, ¿ok? All right, measurements won't matter. Thank you so much for.
Okay, so we will see. So we will see your other team back at 4 o'clock Central Time. And then after they've all done their run, this team can come in and we'll let them do their runs and we'll celebrate with them. That sound good?
Understood. Thank you so much.
Okay, you're welcome. Have a great day. We'll see you in a little bit.
See ya.
Hello, teams. Welcome to the VEX U Remote Skills Championship. I see lots of cameras off. If you guys could turn your cameras on so we can say hello to your team. Hello there. We see you. Welcome. Oh, look at those awesome shirts and the face mask. Love the spirit. All right, so you guys are team UTCHE1, correct? Okay. And do you guys speak English pretty well? Do you guys understand English okay? Yes. Perfect. All right, we're gonna wait for our other team. Looks like I have TMAT3, also from Mexico. Looking for them to turn their camera on, say hello.
Yeah, hello.
Hello there.
I have real problems with the camera, so wait a minute, please.
Okay, no problem. We will take a couple minute break and wait to get everybody started.
Pero alguien la tiene que agarrar.
Oh, I saw students for a moment. They like flashed on. There they are. Hello, welcome. All right. And I assume since you just talked with me in English, you guys are comfortable in understanding English and communicating in English, correct?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, perfect. Well, we have two teams from Mexico here this hour. So welcome to the VEX U Remote Skills Championship. We are thrilled to have you guys here. I'm thrilled that you guys are here. I'm going to mute you. There we go. Oh. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I have myself. My name is Luann. I am the Regional Support Manager for the New England region in the United States. And I have Michelle, who is our head referee. She and I worked together at the VEX IQ and VRC World Championship a few weeks ago. And she is a world-class world referee. She knows this game inside and out, knows the rules better than I do, which is amazing. I love it. So what we're going to do is we are going to inspect each of your robots. And then we're going to take a look at your fields, make sure that we can see your field okay. We make sure you know where the balls go, make sure we can see your timer very clearly. Once we've done all of that, each of the teams can do 3 driver runs and 3 programming runs. They can be in whatever order you want. You decide what makes sense for you. What we are going to do is go back and forth. So we're going to have the UT MAT 3 team do a run, and then the UTC HE1 team do a run. So we'll kind of go back and forth. What I ask is that you guys are ready to go in between matches. So we only have an hour to do all these runs. So we want to make sure that, you know, when one team's running, the other team is setting up their field and getting ready to go. So I'm going to go ahead and jump into inspection. We encourage you to ask questions. If you want a clarification on a rule, you will be talking with our head referee. This is the time to ask her and she will answer them for you. And then as we go through the next hour, please feel free to talk to us, ask us questions. We are here for you to help you have a successful experience. All right, looks like one of the teams is running out the door. I was hoping it wasn't a fire alarm or something. All right, so I see a robot over here. So it looks like we have the UTCHE1 robot ready for inspection. So Michelle, I'm gonna pass the microphone to you.
Excellent. Can you guys hear me? And if you could unmute so I could hear you, that would be great. Hi.
Hi.
Do you have a sizing tool or a measuring tape handy?
Yes.
Great. Perfect. Can you let's start measuring that robot.
Ok. Trae la cámara por acá. De ese lado. Que se vea bien.
Okay.
14.
14.
That's great. Thank you. And if you can measure across or vertically now, either one.
Sí.
Okay, still within 15. That's good. And show me the vertical measurement, please. That looks really good. Great. Thank you. All right, let's move on to some other inspection points. Do you have license plates on two sides?
The front.
Yes. Okay, thank you. And will any part of your robot detach during the match?
No.
Okay. Will any part of your robot damage the playing field?
No.
Okay. Does your robot have any sharp corners or edges?
No.
Okay. Will your robot entangle with anything?
I don't know. Could you repeat, please?
Will your robot entangle with anything on the field? It doesn't appear that it will.
In the field? No.
Okay. Where is the brain on your robot?
Sorry, could you repeat, please?
Yes. Can you show me where the V5 brain is on your robot? I think it's there in the center. Okay. Yes, thank you. And was this designed, built, and programmed by the student team members? Okay, thank you. It appears to be all VEX parts. I don't see any, were any commercially produced parts that are not VEX used? Looks like it's all VEX to me. Luann, does it look like it's all VEX to you? Okay. I see all V5 electronics.
Yep. Can you take your robot and spin it around? Like just turn it all the different views of the camera. Slowly. Slowly, so we can see it. There we go. Perfect. Keep going.
Okay, that all looks pretty standard and really good. Thank you. Can you show me your field camera? And we'll just make sure. And can you show me where you start your robot on the field? And are you going to have where will the timer be on screen? Can you show me where the timer will be on the screen?
Yes. No,
Can you do me a favor?
I see it. I see it.
Oh, it's on a separate camera. I got it. Can you
Yeah.
guys do me a favor? There are extra balls behind the field. Can you move those out of frame so we can't see them through the back of the field?
Yes.
Excellent. And it looks like all of the balls that the preset balls on the field that touch the perimeter are not quite in the right place. So can you check the positioning of those? They should be centered on the tile next to that starting line. You know what I mean? All of the balls that are touching the field perimeter need to be centered on the tile right in front of the starting, the home zone line.
So team, if you look at the chat, I typed a message in Spanish in the chat to maybe help.
Yes, that's right.
That's right.
Okay, we have passed inspection. Thank you.
All right, great job. Go ahead and set your robot up for your first match, and we will be with you momentarily. All right, is team TMAT3 ready for their inspection?
Yeah, we are.
All right.
Great.
I see, do we have a camera for inspection?
Yeah, we have another camera for inspection. Wait a minute, please.
The field looks really good. And I can see your timer, so I'm just going to mark all of that off right now. Excellent. Do you have a tape measure handy? I think you guys are muted. Can you unmute as well?
Yeah, we are.
Oh,
We are here.
thank you. That's perfect. Yeah, let's just confirm the size of that tool, and then that'll be a great way to size the robot. All right, I see the first side. That looks great. And now show me the vertical measurement.
Up and down measurement.
Yeah, show me up and down now. That looks great.
Okay.
Perfect. That's very good. Thank you. And let's run that across the robot. Very nice. Thank you. Can you rotate the robot 90 degrees and do it again? Or, yep, the camera, that works. Looks like you might need to reposition those flaps and try that again, because the flaps have to clear as well. The intake flaps. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Perfect. So just try adjusting that a little bit, and then let's run it across that direction one more time.
Okay.
All right, that looks great. Thank you, guys. All right, and it looks like you had license plates on 2 sides, so we're good there. Will any part of your robot detach?
No.
Okay. Will any part of your robot damage the playing field?
No.
Are there any sharp edges or corners?
No.
Okay. Does your robot pose any risk of entanglement? Will it tangle with anything?
No.
Okay. Your robot brain is in a great position. Will you please testify that student team members did the designing, building, and programming of the robot?
Yes.
Great, thank you. Are all of the components of your robot legal VEX parts or 3D printed or Lexan?
Yes.
Perfect. Let's see, are you using any commercial prefabricated parts that are not from VEX?
No.
Great. Are you using any VEX Pro electronics that have been banned?
No.
Okay. Are you using any VEX products that were not intended for use on robots?
No.
Okay. Any decoration on your robot?
No.
Okay. Just the one V5 brain, right?
Yes.
Okay. And one V5 radio?
Yeah. Turn the robot, please.
Are there any other means of communicating with the robot? Any other radios or anything like that?
No.
Okay, great. Just one battery, right?
Yes.
Okay. Are all of your sensors connected through the V5 robot brains ports?
Yes.
Okay, great. Thank you. Do you have any other power sources for your sensors or other electronics?
No.
Okay. And you can use one controller or 2?
One.
Perfect. And have you modified any of the electrical components?
No.
Okay. You have passed inspection. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, that means it's time to get skills run underway. We are going to, let's see, head over to this field. All right, so I have team UTCHE1 from, I'm gonna botch this, but I'm gonna give it a try, from Chetumal, Quintaru, Mexico. If I said it wrong, feel free to tell me how to say it right. All right, I see your robot. What are we using for a timer? We have a second camera. What happens that? Oh, okay. I see the timer.
Excellent.
The timer.
And is this going to be driver or programmer?
Autonomous.
Autonomous. Okay. Thank you. You are, let me just check your field setup. All right, you can start whenever you're ready.
You can start when you are ready. Yeah, we can start.
Yeah, count yourselves in and you can start when you're ready.
Time.
Okay. Check this for me.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, great first run kicking off the hour. We are going to head to our other team that is from Tamaulipas, Mexico. I probably should have Googled how to say these ahead of time, but you know. All right.
Yeah, we are here. We are from Matamoros, so we are the programming skills now.
Are you going to do driving or programming?
Programming.
Okay. Your field setup looks good. Is your preload on the field? Is it in the robot?
What?
Is your preload in the robot?
Yeah.
Okay, great. You can start when you're ready.
Okay. Sorry, we put the incorrect mode, so we can repeat the.
Yeah, reset very quickly.
Okay. Yeah.
And try that again. Yep.
So this is the programming, the first attempt.
Okay. I saw 1 red ball scored and 2 blue D-scored. So check this and see if it looks right for me.
Okay.
Michelle, I did have a question on, let me go back to.
Sorry, in this corner, in the left side, in the right side.
Hang on.
Yeah, one ball and blue and red in this part.
Yeah, that's the one I was going to ask you about. So that's a neutral goal.
Yeah. Okay. And that's the second red ball scored. Okay. Excellent. I didn't even see that red one. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, correct.
Luann, do we match? Okay.
We match.
Thank you.
All right, great job. And that, I'm sorry, was that programming or driving? That was programming.
That was
programming.
Yep.
Okay. All right, let's head back over here. All right, UTCHE1. Are you guys ready to do your next driver's run? Or your next run? Drive the wrong field.
Prepare the field.
Drive the wrong field, Michelle.
I am not sure. I don't know who we just ran.
We just ran
TMAT.
We have prepare the field.
Okay, so you guys need to your robot is not in a legal starting position.
And the field is not set up correctly. Wait. Oh, they have multiple fields. Wait.
No.
Wait.
No.
Oh, okay. No. Okay. I see.
Go ahead, Michelle.
You need to set your field up correctly for a match, please.
Okay.
Number, please.
Oh, were they waiting? Did we not give them a permission? I'll make a bet they were. I'll make a bet they were waiting from the last match.
Could be. Oops. Will this be driving or programming?
Driver.
Driver? Okay. Okay, you can start when you're ready.
Dos.
Time.
Luann, can you tell what's in goal I?
I had.
I think there might be two red. I think there might be one down at the bottom pushed in.
Let me remove. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I give him 2 red. Yeah.
Okay, so I have 3 red scored and 15 blue.
That's what I got. 33.
Into what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Good
All
job.
right. Great run. Obviously, a lot of work has gone into that robot.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so we're back. You know what? I'm going to call you guys the Lions because there's a big lion on your wall. And
He's the head of the university of the college, so we are the Lions.
All right, perfect. I can say that. I can't say the name of your town, so we're going to call you the Lions.
Okay.
All right, I'm looking for your other camera, and I see it.
And we actually don't need it because the timer's in the
Oh,
background.
that's right. You're
so
right.
We could lose that one.
Okay.
And are you doing driving or programming?
Driving.
Great. Let me just get my score sheet set. I believe you are ready. You're clear to go when you're ready.
Okay.
Okay. If you could unmute, it would help us. Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Nice job. I'm showing everything but the center owned by red, with 8 red scored and
Yeah.
3 blue scored. So let me show you this. Make sure we agree.
92. Yes. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Good match.
I'm sorry, Michelle. My app stopped working, so I'm back on the computer. So we had 8 and 3.
Let me go back and open that. That was a driving skills. That was 8 and 3 with everything but the center owned by red.
Okay.
And the center owned by blue.
Okay, let me just, and so you have a score of 92?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm giving up on this app. It's giving me a hard time. All right. All right, let's head over to our other Mexico team. You know what? I would love to be in Mexico right now on the beach. That would be a really nice thing right now. But we are not. We are here at the VEX U Remote Skills Championship, celebrating the success these teams have had under these crazy circumstances. So let's add the spotlight. All right, I'm going to pass it to you, Michelle.
Will this be a driving match or programming?
Driver.
Driver, okay. Oh, hold on. My phone just went crazy. There we go, driver. I am ready when you are. So go ahead and start when you're set. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right.
Yes, it's correct.
Yes, thank you.
You have the center is red. I didn't see that. Hang on. Spotlight. Oh, yep, there is a red one. So there's one. So in other, yep, you're right.
3 red?
Of course you're right.
Yep. No, there's no of course. Fix a village. All right.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, 42 for a driving score. Nice job. All right, we're gonna head over to the Lions. Wow. So we were discussing earlier, we had a Lions team, and what was it? It was a
bear,
a
maybe.
wolf.
Oh,
It was a wolf.
okay.
So we were trying to decide if lions or wolves were more terrifying.
I don't know. I think the lion is the king of the savannah, so maybe the lion is more.
Okay, all right.
I think you're right.
I think you're gonna go with that. Although I would like to be where there's lions, because that would be like in some remote, faraway place right now. So, all right, over to you, Michelle.
Will this be a driving match or a programming match?
Programming.
Great. I am ready when you are.
Okay. Va a terminar con el match. Okay.
Okay. And okay, so I show 4 red balls scored and 13 blue still scored. Let me show you this and see if it looks right.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yes.
36. Okay,
That is right.
I agree.
All right, thank you, everybody.
And Michelle, was that driving or programming? Sorry, I had to answer Ben.
I believe that was programming.
Yes, it's programming.
36. Yep, 36.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I had to look away for a moment. So, all right, great run. And let's go see our other friend in Mexico. And I lost the second camera for these guys.
Oh, it's there.
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
One moment, we run out of battery.
Okay. We want you to have a fresh battery.
We are ready.
Okay. Is this driving or programming?
Driver.
Driver. Okay. You can start when you're ready.
Tiempo.
Okay.
Do you have one red and 2 blue in that back corner?
I think so, yeah. That's what it looks like. So I see 1 blue D-scored and 3 red scored.
Yes.
Yes, correct.
Thank you. Luann,
All
you
right.
good?
I'm good. I went ahead and locked that one in. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Great run. All right, so our Lions have done 1 driving and 2 programming so far. So what are we going to do this round?
Yes, this round is for driving skills.
All right,
Okay, your
Michelle,
field looks
take it up.
great. Field looks great, so you can start whenever you're ready.
Okay. Ya digo cuando, ya digo cuando. Ya. Dale, 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 dale.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 blue still scored. And red, 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 and red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, check that for me.
You got 7. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it is 7. You're right.
¿Está así? ¿Está así? Sí. Sí. Yes, that's correct.
Great, thank you.
Thank you.
Luann, give me a thumbs up when you got yours set.
Let me just check one thing. You can put your phone down. I just want to check one thing, make sure. Spotlight. There is a red there. Okay, yeah, I agree with that score.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
All right, great run, great job. You guys can go ahead and reset your field and we'll be back in a few moments. Okie dokie, we are back for UTCHE1. Looks like they've got a robot in position. It looks like their field is set and ready to go. I'll make a bet these students are eager to have an amazing run. Michelle, take it away.
And this is a programming run, right? Autonomous?
Programming, yes.
Okay. It looks like you're ready to go. So you can count yourselves in whenever you like.
Una, dos, tres.
No. ¿El? ¿Podemos? ¿Lo cortamos? We stop.
Okay. So I'll record that as a 0 score.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, folks, that is why we give these students 3 programming and 3 driving, because sometimes these robots have a mind of their own and do weird things. So let's go ahead and head back to our Lions. Take your time, guys.
Hey, what's
that
up?
last run was a little short, so.
Okay, we are ready, I think.
Will you be doing programming or driving?
Programming.
Okay.
All right, and this is the final run and the final programming attempt for today. So good luck.
Thank you.
Did I miss a driving skills run for them? I only show that they've done 2.
Have you guys done 2 or 3 driving runs?
Driver 2.
Okay.
Now we are ready.
All right, you can count yourselves in and go whenever you like.
Oh, yeah,
That's it.
Okay, can you guys show me what's in goal B, please? Up
Okay.
by the timer. I can't see what the bottom ball in that goal is. Okay, it's 2 blue. Okay.
I also was curious about the goal right where she's standing. I'm thinking that's a red and a blue and it's
Goal
neutral.
F, I think that is correct. That's what it looks like. So I see 1, 2, 3 scored red, and I think I showed 10 scored blue.
1, 2. I had 13. I only saw the 2 in the corner, but
Can we full screen their main field again?
yes, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I only see 2 blue balls on the field.
12. Okay, I see 12 still scored. 1.
Oh wait, there's one missing in the middle.
Yep.
Oh yeah, 12.
Okay.
I agree.
All right, and I think I have my ownership right. So let me hold this up and see if it matches what you guys see.
30. Yeah.
30. I agree.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, great run. Guys are keeping us on our toes. Thank you for being so cooperative and helping us look at those goals. Sometimes those camera angles are just a little tricky for us to see exactly what's in there. So we
Yes, they are.
appreciate that.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so we are back at Team UTCHE1. And I'm gonna add this timer.
Final programming run, right?
Yes, final.
Okay, and this is an autonomous run, yes? Programming?
Programming, yes.
Okay, you can go when you're ready. Aw. Okay. See if that matches what you see.
Yes. Yes. Only one.
Yes.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, thank you. You're muted, Luann.
All right, that was your final run for today at the VEX U Remote Skills Championship. For this team, we do have one more run with the other team, but we want to say thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the program. We will have the results later today, and I will email you all of that information. So thank you guys for being here and being a part of the program.
Thank you.
Excuse me, teammate T3 missing of one attempt for driver skills?
Yep, you are. I was just saying goodbye to the other team because sometimes they check out. That's okay. We want you to get all of your runs in. So we are ready for you guys now. I'm going to pass the microphone over to Michelle, who is muted.
Thank you for that. It looks like your field is in good shape. If you're ready to do your final driving run, you can start whenever you like. Good luck.
Okay, okay, thank you.
And again, if you would, oh, yep, you're unmuted. Perfect. That helps us. It just gives us that audio feedback. It helps. Okay, can you show us goal F, please? The one right in front of the driver. Is there still a blue ball scored there? The one right in front of the driver, right? Oh, go back. We want to see the one right in front of the driver, where the driver was.
Okay, la que está enfrente de este es esa, exactamente es esa.
Okay, that one is still owned by blue.
That is owned by blue. I thought it was none. I'm glad you checked.
All right, I'm going to go back to the big view. Thank you for that. That's what I needed. And just count things up real quick. Red, 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 red.
3, 4, 5,
red.
6.
I think that one's neutral. Neutral.
Which one is neutral?
I think the center one and B are both neutral.
Correct. Those were empty.
Yep. And the L shape is owned by red, and C and F are owned by blue.
Correct.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red scored.
Correct.
And 1, 2, 3 blue. All right. So let's try this.
Wait. Oh yeah, 3 blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have a tab in the goal that is in front of the driver. if the ball is in the goal, but the other ball is intermediate, the on is for blue.
Yeah, blue is higher. It's all about which one is higher up. Because
Right.
blue is sitting higher
Okay.
than the red, it's owned by
But
blue.
it's intermediate, no? It's like a point, but no on of the goal.
I don't know how it affects the score.
So the red ball, both red and blue are scored,
Yes.
but it's owned by blue
Oh, okay,
because it's higher.
okay,
So do the counts look right?
okay. Yes, looks right.
Okay. Great day, guys.
All right, so that wraps up you guys for today. Again, thank you for being here. Thank you, Lions, for being part of the VEX U Remote Skills Championship. We appreciate all you have done. We know it was a hard season, and it was great seeing your robot working so well. So congratulations, guys. We will send you an email with results later today.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Great job.
Hello, teams. Welcome to the VEX Remote Skills Championship. I see our friends from Colombia on screen. Hello and welcome. All right, we are still waiting for our second team, which is the team from, it was the team from Mexico that we were just with. So they are gonna log back in a moment here. So we will have Colombia and Mexico. Very cool. All right, well, while we're waiting for them to hop in, Colombia, how did we do? Is our other robot ready to go? Looks like it's good.
Yes, we can start with the measurements.
All right. Well, you know what? I talked to both of you guys earlier this morning, so we're going to go ahead and jump right into inspection. And then before we do our skills runs, I'll do a quick welcome. Does that sound good to you, Michelle?
Yep.
All right. So let me spotlight these guys.
Okay. And this is team UTCHE2?
Hi, we are
Hello.
UTCHE2.
Perfect.
We have the same camera of the.
Okay. Start from outside the intake. Start from in front.
Yeah, I just try to connect to the Zoom, but they tell me it's this thing. Let's see. I have this message because we it's the same field for the two teams, for the last team and the current team.
Luann, are you seeing that?
So what I'm hearing is that they have the same problem as the sister team.
Yeah.
So which for software. No, he's saying there's a problem for software.
Hang on. Okay, hang on.
He's showing you a screen, I think.
Okay. So yeah. So when you try to log in, is it asking for a password or?
Nothing. They only say that I was erased for the meeting.
Okay. Is that my suggestion? Can you turn it, like close out of it and go back in?
Sure.
Like sometimes just
line. This is the link.
Yep.
Okay. Can you move the camera back so I can see the whole robot? And angle it up a little bit so I can still see the whole robot. Okay. It looks like it may be a little too long with the intakes out there.
You're saying, I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Okay, so the person holding the camera, can you take a step backwards? It's too close. Okay, that's a little better.
Okay. Can you run the sizing tool over the robot again? Okay, measuring tape. That's good. Okay, thank you.
So now roll it around. Empújala desde allá.
Okay, and then turn the robot and go across the other way. Be really sure that those intakes are folded up for your matches. Yeah, just be sure to check those before every match, okay?
All right.
All right, let's proceed with the inspection.
Okay.
Do you have license plates on two opposing sides of the robot?
Si tienen las placas en ambos lados. Aquí. Ya, sí, por eso en atrás.
Can they add one on the back side of the robot before their first match? Okay.
Yeah.
Will any part of the robot detach during the match?
No.
Okay. Will the robot damage the playing field?
Damage the fields? No, I didn't.
Are there any sharp edges or corners on the robot?
No.
Will anything on the robot tangle up with stuff on the field?
No.
Okay. Great. Can the student team members testify that they did the designing, building, and programming of the robot?
Let me translate that. ¿Ustedes hicieron el diseño y la programación del robot? Mirando la cámara.
Okay, thank you. Is it built entirely of official VEX products?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Are there any commercial prefabricated parts that did not come from VEX?
No.
Okay. Are they using any VEX Pro electronics that have specifically been banned?
No, they haven't. They didn't use them. No, they haven't used any parts that have been banned.
Great, thank you. Does the robot include any VEX products that were not intended for use on a robot?
Algunas partes que no fueron con la intención de ser partes de robot. Nope.
Okay, thank you. Are there any decorations on the robot?
¿Tiene alguna decoración?
Okay.
No.
Just one V5 brain?
El cerebro, ¿dónde está?
Okay. And just one radio, right?
¿Y cuántos radios tiene?
And one battery?
Just one.
Okay. Are all of the sensors and electronics connected to ports on the V5 brain?
Todos los sensores están conectados. It doesn't have any.
Okay. Let's see. Have any of the electrical components been modified?
¿Se han modificado algunos de los componentes electrónicos? No.
Okay. Can we go back to the field camera view so I can check that setup?
Sure.
And can they put their robot in the starting position?
Que lo pongan en posición inicial y la cámara de...
The field looks great. If they can show me their starting position.
Yep.
Wait a minute. I think I gave you the wrong field. The other team logged in.
Oh, okay.
I just realized that. And then after you're done with this, I need to talk to you on the phone. So
Okay.
Play spotlight.
Oh.
Los celos de no, pero yo compartí la pantalla porque si no normalmente
UTCHE, can you hear me?
We have Karina on the line. And Karina is our interpreter if we need her. So
what were you saying? I'm sorry.
Hello, this is Karina. So if you guys need any help, I could assist. Hola, mi nombre es Karina. Si necesitan ayuda para traducir, les puedo asistir.
Okay, Karina, thanks a lot. Muchas gracias, Karina.
The field camera is zoomed in, so it's not showing the whole field. Can we move that back so we can see all of the goals?
Equipo, ¿podría mover su cámara para poder ver todo el campo? Lo que pasa que hizo como un zoom y lo hizo muy grande, so se ve muy cerca y no podemos ver todos las esquinas. Yes.
I'll bring my laptop and I'll open up the so you can see what's going on.
Okay.
Oh, entonces para la esquina para que sirva como cámara de campo completa. La cámara tiene que ser todo el campo completo. Y ahí arriba no está. Y está. Tiene que jugar todas las 4 esquinas. Es que no lo va a poder. Sí, esas esquinas ya puede ser. How about now? Now, then right?
I still can't see all of the goals at one time.
Equipo, todavía no podemos ver todas las goals. Necesitamos ver todas las esquinas para poder empezar.
Can we do can we do it from the corner? That we may have to go with if we can't get any better, we may have to go with that, and then we'll sort of be able to see that other corner while the students are holding.
Yep.
Or they can just zoom in, or they can rotate afterwards.
Okay.
No sé si vamos a poder ver el otro esquina. Creo que no se ven todas las esquinas de su campo.
Can we show it from a cell phone then?
Eso nos va a dar una mejor visión. ¿No lo han calado?
Let's see if we can try.
Okay. Luann, they're gonna try to use their cell phone to give you a view of all the angles so that you can see all the goals.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm looking. Is this? Oh, hang on. This might be them. Hold on.
Okay.
That's great.
Okay. Is it working now? There's someone holding a cell phone and showing you all the corners.
Yeah, that will work.
All right then.
Esto se ve mejor, sí, mucho bien, muy bien.
All right, so Michelle, is this team ready to go or do we need to talk?
This team, I think, is ready to go.
Okay, excellent. So let's check in with our other team from Colombia. From Mexico. This is team from Colombia. Now we're going to Mexico. All right. Hello and welcome back. It's great to see you here again. We are looking to inspect your second robot. You guys are ready?
Hola equipo, estamos aquí. Nos da mucho gusto de estar aquí con ustedes. ¿Están listos para que les podamos hacer la inspección a su segundo robot?
Hi, yes, we are ready, and this is our robot.
Great. Do you have a measuring tape? Let's start measuring that robot.
Yes, we do.
Okay, that's great. Can you show me the back or the front? That's good. Thank you. That's also great. Thank you. That's good. And then up and down, please. Show me the height. That's also great. Thank you. Okay. Do you have license plates on two sides of the robot?
Sorry, could you repeat, please?
¿Tiene las plates que vienen siendo los IDs en los dos lados del robot o solo un lado?
No, los dos lados.
Great, thank you. Will any part of your robot detach during the match?
¿Sabe si se puede desbaratar su robot o saltar partes cuando usted esté jugando?
Sí, maybe.
Intentionally?
¿Intencionalmente o no?
No.
Okay. Will your robot damage the playing field, or does it have any sharp edges?
Could you translate it, please?
Does the robot have any sharp edges or corners?
¿Sabe si su robot tiene esquinas puntudas que puedan arruinar el campo?
No.
Can you show me where the brain is on your robot?
Yes. Brain. Here it is.
Okay, thank you. Did the student team members do the designing, building, and programming of the robot?
Sí, los estudiantes hicieron totalmente todos los diseños del robot.
Yes.
Great, thank you. Are all of the robot components VEX products?
¿Todas las partes del robot son de VEX?
No. We have some imprinted parts.
Are they 3D printed parts?
Like this one.
Okay, that's good. Thank you. We're good.
Spicer.
Okay, so that's identical to a VEX part, or it's acceptable. Are you using any VEX Pro electronics?
Okay. Like sensors?
From the VEX Pro line, are you using any of the things that were banned from the VEX Pro line?
Hay algunas partes que no están recomendadas o dejan usar para los robots. ¿Sabes si está usando esos productos?
No.
Como VEX Pro. Okay.
Okay. Let's see, one brain, one radio. Are all of your sensors and electronics connected through ports on the V5 brain?
Yes.
Great. Have you modified any of the electrical components?
No.
Okay. Can you show me your field camera? Or I guess we have that. Let's look at your field. Can you show me your starting position for your robot?
¿Puede poner su robot donde va a empezar cuando empiece la match, podría poner su robot donde va a empezar?
Yes, sure. En lugar de inicio.
Okay.
We have a question. Sorry. For the programming, do we have to show the chronometer?
Do you have to, oh, the timer, yes, you do have to show a timer on screen.
Yes, we have a timer.
It can be with a second camera though. Yeah, that's good.
Eso trabajará. Está muy bien. Gracias.
All right, both teams have completed inspection.
Los dos equipos han completado la inspección.
All right, well, let's get started with our matches. We are going to start with our team from Colombia, and they're going to go ahead and do a match. And then we will go to our team from Mexico and then just kind of bounce back and forth between the two.
Empezaremos con el equipo de Colombia y después seguiremos con el otro equipo.
So we'll do programming or driving first? We're gonna go for the programming match. Okay, cuando quieran poner cuenta 5, 4, 3.
Did we get a timer for these guys?
That may be what that screen on the second camera is. I'm not sure.
Colombia, donde está Juan Camilo Herrera Pineda, ¿tiene un tiempo para estar cuando estemos listos? ¿O está un poquito lejos? No sé si lo podemos ver desde donde estamos.
We're going to show you with the remote controls. Can you see it there?
Luan, I think, or Michelle, they want to show with the remote control. I think that's a little too hard to see.
Yeah, it needs to be, the remote control will have to be on one of the cameras then. Okay. We need to see it clearly.
No, el control remoto no puede. Poner un celular en el campo visual.
Puede usar su celular. Si póngale a una esquina de la cámara para que podamos ver, por favor. Okay. Nos den los tiempos para. Okay.
It can't block our view of the field.
Lo único que no puede hacer es, no puede bloquear el campo, las goals o las pelotas. So, tiene que estar como visible, pero
Karina, what might work is the cell phone camera to the field view we can work with, but if they want to hold the camera on the other Zoom camera, that might be better. See how I have two cameras spotlighted?
Okay. So lo que podemos hacer.
Yes. If they can move it to the left. Move the cell phone to the left.
Mueva el celular para la izquierda. Para la izquierda, el celular.
The timer.
El tiempo donde tiene ahorita, múvelo a la izquierda.
It's perfect.
Así estamos.
That's perfect.
Okay.
So they are. I'm ready for them to run a programming match whenever they're ready.
Okay, cuando estén listos, ustedes nos avisan para poder empezar.
They can stop early if their program has malfunctioned.
Pueden terminar antes si tienen problemas en cualquier.
All right, we're stopping there.
Okay. I'll record that as a 0 score.
Pondrán el record como 0 en este juego.
All right, let's go over to Mexico and let's see what these guys are able to do for their run.
Okay, ¿están listos? Equipo UTCHE 2.
Yes, we are ready.
Okay.
Anyone manning the front door or we?
Oh, nobody's in the front door. I'm sorry. I came over here.
Are you running a programming match or a driving match?
Programming match.
Okay. Luann, are you able to switch those two spotlights? I don't know. You guys are clear to go whenever you're ready.
Okay. Entonces, 3, 2, 1. Dale. Okay. Can we stop it? That's it.
You want to stop now?
Yeah.
That's fine. Did anything change in that goal?
No.
Okay. So I will record that as a 0 score.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. And this is why we give students 3 programming and 3 driving runs.
Yes, I know. That's good. All right. Then. Driving or programming? But they want to try me now, please.
You said you're doing a driving match now?
Yes, please.
Solo queremos verificar, ¿va a ser un driving match o?
Yes, that's right.
Driving.
Driving, okay.
Okay, the field looks good, so you can start when you're ready.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
So we're stopping here right now, okay?
Okay. So I show 1 red ball scored.
Okay, that's right.
Okay, let me make sure I have everything correct here. Show you that score.
Recuerda que tumbar los azules que cuentan como puntos.
Does this look correct?
¿Se mira esto correcto? ¿Podría verificar lo que tiene en la pantalla?
That's right here. 1, red 1, and 15. All right. That's okay.
So that's correct?
Yeah, it's verified. That's correct.
Okay, thank you.
So you continue with the Mexican team or let me try again.
Yep. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, so we are going to.
Luann, do you know your camera's off?
Yeah, I just.
Okay, that's fine.
No, I didn't realize my camera was off. Okay. I'm like, there's too many camera feeds right now. Okay, so we are going to UTCH2, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you're doing stuff. All right. All right, so there's, okay, I see the other camera.
Got it.
Spotlight. Got it. Okay. Whew. All right, we are ready to go.
Are you guys doing driving or programming?
Driving.
Driving. Okay, great. The field looks good, so you can start whenever you're ready.
Okay. ¿Cuánto? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Haz una fila, haz una fila.
Okay. I show that red owns the center goal and that 4 blue balls were D-scored. And we have 1 neutral goal. So let me show this to you and tell me if that looks correct.
You have 2 red balls scored?
Is it a point for us?
Michelle?
I believe so.
Okay.
2 red and 11 blue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think there was a red that was shoved into goal F.
Dos rojas, ¿no? Sí, dos rojas. How many red balls do we have?
Oh, wait. Wait, no. I guess just 1. Where did I find a second one? Oh, it was in a goal
Corner.
down in the corner. I think there's a
point
red
for
one
us?
scored. Yeah. So that's the
okay.
second red.
You are correct. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so go ahead. So team, we say 2 red and 11 blue. So you can see it on the screen.
Yes. Okay.
Does the screen look correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's head back to Colombia. Hello, Colombia.
We're trying with driving match.
All right, I have your full screen. Now I'm looking for your timer, which is right there. All right, I have the right ones. All right, take it away, Michelle.
All right, are you doing a driving match or a programming match?
That's driving.
Driving, okay, great. The field setup looks good, so you can start your match whenever you like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that's it. That's the end of the match. Okay, so I didn't see anything scored or descored. So I
They're asking when the bill would count.
was there anything scored or descored that we've missed?
¿Podría verificar lo que acabamos de poner en pantalla para saber que todo esté correcto?
Oh, the blue in the center goal on the bottom is still scored.
¿Podría verificar lo que está en pantalla para ver si está correcto ahora?
That's correct. Yeah, that's right. You got it. All right.
Equipo,
Do we have confirmation on that score?
Equipo, ¿podría verificar esa? Oh, ¿está bien? Ok, gracias.
Yes. Thank you.
All right, we have our Mexico team. It looks like the robot is on the field. Looks like we have a timer. I'm gonna pass the microphone over to Michelle.
Hi, you guys doing driving or programming?
Driving match.
All right. Looks like your field is in good shape, so you can count yourselves in and start whenever you like.
Okay, thank you. A ver, en 3, 2, 1. Shoot. Andy, la fila. Uy. Ah. Ya.
Okay, 1, 2.
Cartas que salgan volando por accidente, sí.
Michelle, I see one red ball.
I think there is one in the center.
Oh, the one in the center, yep.
There may be one in goal I as well. In the right front. I'm not sure. Can you guys show us that front right corner goal?
Nos podría, creo que hay 2 pelotas rojas. Ok, una está en la I, en la E y la I. ¿Verdad?
Sí.
So just 2 blue in that one. Okay. All right. So check my counts.
¿Cuántas azules? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's correct.
Okay. And the goal ownership is correct?
Yes.
All right.
I
Thank
concur.
you. Okay, thank you very much. Good match.
Thank you.
It's exciting to see the work that these students put into these robots and they're performing on the field. Okay, let's head back over to Colombia. And I need to.
All right. Driving, please. Driving match. All right, so the last driving match, please.
Okay.
Ready? Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that's the end of the match.
Tiempo.
Okay. All right. So I saw 2 blue balls or 3 blue balls be descored. So I show.
¿Cuántos azules entonces sacó? 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. Yes, that's right. How many blue were descored, please?
I show that 12 are still scored.
3, yeah. That's
Is that correct?
yes, 3.
Okay. With a score of 15. Okay, thank you.
I agree with that. Yeah, that is a really viable strategy of removing the blue balls. Every blue ball you take out adds to the score. Okay. Okay, we are back with our friends in Mexico. And
Right. Could you give us a minute?
All right, Michelle, take it away.
Okay.
Are you
thank
guys going to do a driving or a programming match?
Programming match.
Okay, great. If you're ready, you can start anytime.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, there is one ball that needs to be repositioned. It is between goals H and I.
H and I.
It needs to be centered on that tile in front of the white line.
That one?
No, by your left foot, by the wall, toward me, toward the camera. No, toward the camera.
¿Dónde está la cámara? Como
here, that one?
Yes, that one. Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sí.
All right, it looks good now. If you'd like to start, you can.
Can we start?
You are free to start. Thank you.
Let's measure if the robot is in the correct position.
Absolutely.
Okay, we are ready. 3, 2, 1, yeah.
Oh.
Can we stop it? That's it.
You can stop it if you like. Yeah, I'll record that as a 0 score.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry it didn't work.
Okay.
You know, as a coach, you know, watching these students, and I know how much work you put into that, and I'm quite sure it worked. before you showed up today, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so hopefully we can get it to work on camera. Sometimes the robots get a little shy. All right, let's go head back over to Colombia and make sure I have the right cameras here.
Already. So we're going to talk about just without scores, but we're going to show you our work with the first robot. Without score, without counting points.
So does team 2 wish to use their other programming runs?
No, they don't want to try it. El equipo 2 desea utilizar alguno de los rounds de programación. Pero espera, el equipo 2, ese es el 1. Ese que dice ahí. 1. No, they don't want to try those.
Okay, so they would like to give up those last 2 runs. Luann, do we want team 1 to run now, or do we want to finish Mexico's runs first?
I would say let's go ahead and finish Mexico's runs, and then we can come back and then do your team 1.
Thank you. All right.
Okay.
All right. We'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you.
All right. So let's head back. Play spotlight.
Back to
we
Mexico.
Are back to, if you could only do that in real life, go from Colombia to Mexico, back to New Hampshire, out to Colorado, down to Texas.
That would be lovely if we could do that.
Yes, it would. Are you guys going to do a driving run or a programming run? I think the Mexico team is muted. And maybe they vanished.
Equipo, creo que su micrófono está en mute. ¿No se oye? ¿Está todo bien por allá? ¿Nos escuchan a nosotros?
Yes, we can hear you.
Are you ready to run a driver match or a programming match?
Programming match.
Great. Your field looks like it's in good shape if you'd like to run that when you're ready.
Okay, thank you. ¿Cómo dices? ¿Ya?
Yep, okay. Ready to go.
Thank you. 3. Tres.
Aw.
Can we stop it?
You can.
Thank you.
So I'll record that as a 0 score, sadly.
Yeah.
I'm glad you tried.
Yeah, yeah, we tried.
It doesn't always work, but the effort is clear. You put a lot of time into this, and I'm sorry it didn't go the way you wanted.
Yeah, that usually happens.
If you guys want to reset quickly and do your driver's run, the team from Colombia is not going to do their last 2 programming matches.
Okay.
So we can just stay with you and run your last match if you'd like.
Okay, thank you. Ya vamos a seguir el driver porque no van a hacer su otro programa. Okay. Okay. Just give us a minute to.
Of course.
Thank you.
If you need a fresh battery or whatever, please get your robot as ready as you need to.
Okay, thanks. B. We are ready now.
Okay, let me switch back to that screen. Your field looks great, so you can go now.
Okay, Thanks. Tú me dices, Andy. 3, 2, 1, ya. Uy, uy. No. Mételo en la de medio y ábrelo. Mételo en la de medio y ábrelo.
Can you put the timer back on screen? Oh, thank you.
Sorry.
Okay. I see 2 red scored, one in the center and one in goal I.
Yes.
And then I have 1 neutral goal. And it looked like 4 blue got D scored. So let me put this up and have you check all of that for me.
Michelle, is the corner goal, is that also a neutral goal?
The one down in the right front? No, there's a blue on top of it. There's 2
You're
blues
right.
in that goal.
You're right. Yep, you're right.
Okay. So check those counts for me, guys.
¿Ah? 1, 2. Sí, sí. Sí, la contó dos. La de medio y esta. La de medio y esta. Sí. Ajá. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. And the goal ownership is correct as well?
Yes, it is.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. Congrats, guys, on a really good day of matches.
Thank you so much, and you too.
Yeah, it was an honor to be here with teams from Colombia and Mexico and all across the globe, being here at the VEX-U Remote Skills Championship. We want to thank you all for your participation so far. We do have one more team we're going to run in a moment. But for everyone else, we thank you guys. It's been a phenomenal day. And we will be sending you an email shortly on when and where you can hear the final results of the competition. So thank you for being part of VEX. Thank you for joining us this season. And for our Mexico team, have a great night. For Colombia, we'll be with you shortly.
Okay. Ahorita vamos con Colombia. Gracias a todos los equipos.
All right. Hello, Colombia.
All right, hi, how's it going?
Okay, so as we talked earlier, we want to recognize your team number 1 because we know they put so much effort into everything. Officially, they are out of size, so we aren't able to officially count the runs, but we will go ahead and score them and celebrate the achievements of the Colombian teams and all of the effort that you guys have put in. So whenever you are ready, just let us know when you're ready to go and we'll start scoring it.
Do we have that other camera view? There it is.
Yeah, okay, and bring that up.
Excuse me.
Hang on, let me swap them around.
Oh, I think it's okay. Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Are you guys going to start with a driver's match or a programming match?
All right.
Driving or programming?
Programming.
Okay, great.
Programming.
Feel free to start whenever you're ready.
5, 3, 2, 1, go. What's happening here now?
Okay. So I saw 5 reds scored and no blues descored. So let me hold
That's
this
right.
up for you to check those counts.
That is correct.
Okay, great. Thank you.
That was a programming run, correct?
That was programming.
That was a nice programming run.
Very impressive. Yeah. And as soon as you guys want to reset, and if you'd like to run more matches, you're welcome.
Ahora uno de driver. Driving. We're going to try driving now.
Luana, it looks like our team from Mexico is hanging around. That's cool.
No one wants the season to end.
I'm with them. This has been a great season.
It really has been a great season. And as much as I'm excited for the new game, I'm also sad that this season's coming to an end because it has been a lot of fun.
Greetings to Mexicans. Big hugs.
If whoever is holding the camera, oh, there we go. There was an extra arm in the way, but we got it.
Okay, ready for driving.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Time.
Okay, guys, that's it.
Time.
All right, so I show 3 red scored and 3 goals owned by red.
¿Cuántos? 3 red ones. That's correct.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, otro lado. We need another driving round. Ready? Okay, we ready?
Okay, can you fix the camera angle on the field? Excellent. Now I can see. Yeah, you're clear to run whenever you like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Can you move that timer up a little bit? Thank you. Okay, that's time. I show two, two red scored. No, 3. Yeah, there's two in that goal. All right. So let me spotlight this for you if I can. And have you check that score.
3 again, yes, that's right.
Yeah?
That's correct.
Okay, thank you.
Pero si tiene el mismo programa por acá. There's one more driving, I guess.
Yeah, there's one more driving and 2 programming if they'd like to run them.
No, they want run the programming, the 2 remaining programming matches.
So they'll want just this last driving match?
That's right, thank you.
Okay, that sounds great. Okay, that looks good. If you'd like to start, you can count in whenever you like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, that's time. All right. I count 2 red balls scored.
2, yes, that's right.
So check that score. That looks good.
Yep.
Okay. Congratulations, guys, on persevering today and getting your matches run. You should be really proud of yourselves. That was quite an accomplishment from where you started today to where you ended. You should be very proud of yourselves. I hope you are.
Felicitaciones por la perseverancia y que estén orgullosos de cómo empezaron y cómo terminaron, que ese proceso.
Yeah. And I'm going to echo what Michelle just said. Thank you guys for being here. This has been a phenomenal VEX-U Remote Skills Championship. You guys helped us make this happen. We had teams from all over the world competing in this under these crazy circumstances. I love the smiles. I love all the team energy. Thank you guys. Have a great night.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Gracias, chicos. Que les vaya muy bien.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Saludos.